Let's get a mic check on one, ladies and gentlemen. It feels like it's been forever, but there's been so many things happening. Let's get you all caught up to date, but nonetheless, it's Truck Night in America, a brand new damaged model, and we're going to be racing all night long. Let's get it all started. 7:01 Central Time. That's local time here in Nashville, Tennessee. But it's 8:01 on the East Coast. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned on in as we get ready to rock and roll with the great racing action. Race 1, Talladega. Race 2, let's go to wine country and hang out in Sonoma. Race number 3, welcome to Las Vegas as round 4 we rally to Martinsville. Gonna be a lot of fun. 4 different racetracks on each side of the lower 48 as we get ready to roll. Let's walk through it. Talladega, we knew there was gonna be a lot of demand every single time we do Truck Night in America. The driver counts are through the roof. We know PBR has everybody lined in, so we said, you know what? We know it's a Tuesday night, but we know how important Truck Night is. Let's add duels. Duels have become a big fan favorite, and it's going to continue to become a fan favorite as tonight we have 10 lap dashes for Duel 1 and Duel 2. 62 drivers have already entered, and 40 will take the green flag. 40 laps, that will be the main feature race, as there'll be 10 lap segments from Duel 1 and Duel 2. No stages. We do not have that here. Race number 2, we go to Sonoma. First time the trucks will be going to Sonoma at our Night in America. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Last time to Sonoma was good. The time before that we went, it was good. Road course racing is a big deal. We are looking at an eTicket event on a road course in the next couple of weeks. Stay up to date with that. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Round 3. We asked you on the Discord, what do you want? What racetracks do you want? I think we gave like 15 options. Las Vegas was right up there with Talladega, and Vegas will be round 3 for us to roll the dice. You've seen some of the best racing with the trucks at Las Vegas. We've seen fuel strategy, tire strategy, undercut, overcut. Some drivers love it, some drivers can't stand it, and that's how you know it's gonna be a lot of fun. Race 3, we go out to Nevada, and race 4, it's been a while since we've gone to Martinsville, but it should be interesting. Last time went to the trucks, I think never. So look at this as a brand new car, truck, or truck track combo, should we say. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's give you some updates. Just came back from Salem, Indiana to call the JEG CRA and ASA CRA Pro and Super Late Model races. Was a lot of fun. I know some of you guys tuned in to Racing America. I heard there's a lot of audio issues, so I'm very sorry about that, but everyone that came out there to support, we are very thankful indeed. If you're there at the track, which I know some of you were, because I saw a lot of you guys, I want to say thank you for coming out. Some said at the track the audio was amazing. It was a fun experience. I know from the race recap you can hear the fans absolutely losing it, because that Pro Late Model race by far was one of the greatest races I've ever called in person. The winner of the race didn't have a door. It was amazing. I hope to go ahead and show you some of those clips tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to see what you all think. But guess what? This weekend, I'm in Nashville Fairgrounds again. Saturday night racing, the triple 50s. We have truck racing, Pro Late Model racing. My first ever modified race. Gonna be a lot of fun to go ahead and call that. The week after, I hope Skipper's there in the chat, I head back to Florida for the weekend to call my first ever dirt late model race. The 604s will be going wheel to wheel there out in Volusia County. Volusia Speedway is gonna be where I will be heading in 2 weeks time. Gonna be a lot of fun. Should we say actually a week and a half? Gonna be a lot of fun, but guess what? There are trucks on track, and they're ready to duel it out. A lot of great things heading our way, and hopefully there are more events left to cover. From in person to the virtual world, from e-tickets to Cup Series, it all comes now. Just a minute left in the session as we get ready to roll. 400 likes, we will see round number 5. I know what happened last time. We will go ahead and get it in tonight, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Got a lot to show for you all. Intermission's gonna be a lot of fun. Probably showcasing some of the races I've called in person so that some of these guys or some of y'all have not seen yet. Nonetheless, we have hit 45 seconds left on the shot clock. Let's go trackside as we get ready to go green. Bump day is on, should we say duels? As we get ready to roll, the trucks have a brand new damage model for us to go and show off. Daniel Mosteller, no surprise, top of the board. As he's rolled on in. Joey Stone in the house as well as we get ready to go green. James Thurston, Daniel Mosteller, a championship bid. Rallies to Chicagoland. The finale of the NR Cup Series will be 1 week from today. 5 seconds left on the board. Let's set your field. So if you're new here and you don't know how it all works, let's show it off for you. 62 trucks have entered, which means every single duel will have 11 trucks going home. We'll have 31 drivers per duel. Qualifying sets the field for the duels. If you start qualifying and you finish in an odd number position, you'll be dueling out for the pole position. If you start the duel, or rephrase that, you start qualifying and end qualifying in an even position, you'll be in duel 2. You'll be setting the outside lane for us to take the green flag. So you would like to be at an odd number no matter what if you want to go top of the board. But for some, they would just like to make the show. How would you know who's in and who's going home? Well, the left side of your screen will show 20 drivers. And once that checker flag waves, the 20 drivers that are left sitting on the left side of your screen will be racing in the feature, which means 11 go home. That's 21st on back. We'll be keeping an eye out for who will not make it. Just 10 lap dashes each. And it's going to be great. Max Swearigan on the racing surface. He gets ready to roll as more machines go ahead and take to the high banks of Talladega. Just over a year ago, I moved to Nashville, Tennessee. The first combo we did on iRacing, trucks at Talladega. A lot of wrecks. Yes, indeed. Got a little nervous. But at the end of the day, it was a great crowd and a great night, and it set the new era for things to come. Now here we are, 1 year later, still doing trucks at Talladega, but brand new damage model. A new cast and some veterans are here in the field, as well with me doing virtual events and in-person events from Indiana to Tennessee and all the way down to the Sunshine State of Florida. Ladies and gentlemen, lots changed, but a lot has stayed the same. Let's get ready to dial them in. Benjamin White, one of the best on the super speedways, brings his 17 down the backstretch. Spencer Burns. It's either one or the other. Either he's winning or he's wrecking. I expect to see Burns in victory lane tonight. Beautiful Roasted Gems coffee. How about the slap shot Chevrolet? Josh Kenyon on the inside lane brings his Chevrolet rolling the dice. Slapshot, a brand new game on Steam that is free. And the Discord server has absolutely eaten it up. Scheduled tournaments to come soon. 2v2, 3v3. If you want to join the Discord, it is the link in the description, and yes, it works. Top of the board, Jacob Wilkerson, 1 win to his name in NR night. Came here at Talladega. Looks to do the same. Drops a 55.81. Max Steinmeier in the beautiful Baby Blue 23, trying to bring Jumpman to victory lane. Had a horrible performance at Michigan, but knows how to get it done in Dega. Keeping on the PBR boys, because if they're all in one duel, they will be working together. Casey up to 4th, Max Swearigan up to 5th, Abraham Vila, Graves to Donna Burns, all lined on in. Time to go green. I'm excited to see what Steinmeier is able to do. An afternoon start here from Dega. Brings them back to the line. Max Steinmeier in his Tundra. will not be able to go ahead and crack the position he was before. Frank DeAngelis up to 11th, looks to go in Duel 1, now back to Duel 2. He's up to 12th. James Thurston rallying down the backstretch. Duel 1 looking like Wilkerson, Walker, Swearge, and Graves, Lewis, Mosteller, put Austin in the mix as well, put Cootie. How about Steinmeier and Barry? That is just the top 20 you see on the left side of your screen of 62 that are looking to qualify. And we love it. This is why we love duels. We know the driver demand is high. Into the springtime, we had high driver demand, but it was so hard to make the show. So what happened was a lot of drivers just said, we're not going to show up. It's so hard to make it. How do we combat this? You let them all in, but you got to fight to go top of the board. This has made duels a big deal in NR Night in America. It's shortened the main races as well. But at the end of the day, it has made super speedway racing a lot more entertaining. Now we've done this for short tracks. We will allow bump day for race 2, 3, and 4. No duels for the rest of the night. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, you were the first ones to find out about the Volusia Speedway deal. Calling that June 17th. Only you and my private Instagram knows about that as we get ready to rock and roll. 5581, top of the board. Jacob Wilkerson looks to bring us to the green flag. James Thurston back on the inside, sits 19th. Would like to rally to go top of the board. That will do it for qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go green. And we're not waiting around. The second those trucks work their way back to that start-finish line, we're going to be ready to go green. Time to get it done, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. 31 trucks have entered. Top 20 left side of your screen. Let's roll through them. Well, Cash Cole back in 21st. You got Justin Connor back in that 22nd spot. Oliver Quinney, 23rd. Robert Mod back in 24th. Andrew Schulte, 25th. Josh Stiles, 26th. Drew Jua, Nathan Scott, 27th, 28th. That's Joseph Bobek back to 29th. Mitchell Armstrong back in 30th. And Jackson Buys rounds out your field as we get ready to go green. It's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wilkerson's going to have to watch out as they will not be letting off as we get ready to take that green flag. Time to rack, time to stack, time to go ahead and take the green flag. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Who do you think is going to go to victory lane in Duel 1? Who do you think will miss the show? Let us know down below. And when we take that green flag, spam green in the chat as we get ready to roll. 400 likes. You will see round number 5. We're going coast to coast, but we start in Alabama. Chevrolet lockout, row number 1. Toyota Chevy back to row number 2. Graves Lewis Chevrolet's back to row number 3. Jacob Wilkerson, the man to beat, goes on pole and would like to end the duels by leading us to the green flag. Walker ready to rally. He's going to go ahead and bring that truck forward. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. Ten laps, the scheduled distance. And we'll get ready to go ahead and bring it full circle. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. You know them well. You know them very well indeed, because we say it before every single duel, every single heat, every single race. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Chevrolets have brought the dogs, and they're getting ready to rock and roll. Wilkerson, the iconic 43 with a brand new livery. Lines it back up, single file. Graves on the outside lane will look to find victory lane. The question is, can he do it? Let's get ready to roll. These trucks have lined up down the backstretch as they work their way down towards 3 and 4. This time by, and we'll get ready to roll. Just one more time. 11 go home, 20 will make the show and fight for the right to compete for a win. New damage model. Push comes to shove. Just 10 laps to set your field. Let's find out who's going home and who's going to take the green flag. Sold out virtual crowd. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. 31 trucks, duel 1. 31 trucks, duel 2. And when they come to play, it's time to light them up. Here they come back to the start-finish line and into the restart zone as we go ahead and light the fuse here in duel number 1 at Dega. Walker with a shove to the outside lane. He's going to go ahead and take the lead for now, but Wilkerson should very easily take him back to the middle of 1 and 2. That's exactly what he's going to do. Max Swears in a blink, maybe 2. You got Graves, you got Lewis in the mix. No one is able to move as they work their way off 2. Still looking towards the back. Frank DeAngelis up to 7th, trying to make a move. That's Douglas Newbigging, kind of just locked and loaded, nowhere to go as DeAngelis fades to the outside lane. It's Walker by a nose, maybe by a truck length. Behind it's Graves, he's looking to the outside lane, and now it's 2 by 2 as they go full saw for the first time tonight. Jacob Wilkerson will bring his buddy back nose to tail. Aiden Walker downstairs. Max Swearson lined up on the inside lane. They come back around as they get ready to lead. Lap number 1, Wilkerson to the inside, Graves to the outside. Call it 3 wide for the lead. All bow ties at rest. Aiden Walker will lead lap number 1. Jumps down to the inside lane. Sees a lot of shoving going on. Trying to make something work. Max Swearson lined on the inside lane. You can just see some of these guys are dropping back. They know a 10-lap dash with 31 trucks. Things could very easily go wrong. Last time we did duels at Dega, the winner of the race was putting around without a nose to make the show. Wilkerson to the lead on the outside. Has Mosteller in tow. Champagne to 11th, he's in. Styles in 20th, he's in. Out as of now, that's Quinney, that's Johnston, that's Connor and Shamela. Nathan Scott trying to make it on in. Back to the line, Jacob Wilkerson, he'll lead this one. He's got it flying. Wilkerson on the outside lane. Didn't see the help. Drops right back down the bottom. Has Walker all with him. Hey, starting to see that shoving. See a lot of that with 8 laps to go. Who's in? Who's out? Who's going to make it? Who's going to walk home? Wilkerson there in 3rd. Starts feeding. Mosteller on the outside lane. He may get a shove. That's going to be by Newbigging. A shot to the back end of the 93. DeAngelis in 7th. Just stuck in no man's land. Justin Champagne, a man on the move. It's coming to 7 to go right here. Will duel 1 end without a caution. Mosteller on the outside. A push. A shove. A run to the lead. Back to 1 and 2. Walker's going to get that move back on that bottom. Wilkerson still not giving in. 3 wide, way in the back, Lane Graves. Back in 15th. Oliver Quinney just barely in, and these are the trucks that are kind of just laying back. They know they just have to make the top 20. Oh! Contact in front. We stay green. I'm surprised how clean they're keeping it up front. But at the same time, if you know you're in, you might want to just lay it back. Usually duel 1's the more aggressive one. If you win it, you're going to be the pole sitter. As we drop the green flag, 7 to go, 6 to go this time by Aiden Walker. He's going to lead this one. Mosteller back on that outside lane. Might get hugged. So we say help. That's by Douglas Newbigging. DeAngelis on the outside. He's kind of just watching on. 3 wide, way deep in the field. 31 trucks, separated by a second and a half. Now this is where it gets dicey. You can see Max is really just sitting on that bottom lane. He knows he's in with only 3 trucks ahead of him. Kind of in the safest area. You hate to be back in row 4, row 5 when you come back to the stripe. 3 wide, Champagne to the outside, shuts the door there. That's on Chad Thornquist. Thornquist hasn't been a victory lane in a long, long time. 5 laps to go and they work their way back to the line. Got to make something work. Champagne 4 wide on the outside lane. And he's going to get helped by Thornquist. You can see him right behind him. New Bigging stuck in the middle. Top, bottom, Champagne to the inside. At 4 wide, it's going to work now, but it's not going to work long term. Walker, a shot to Mosteller. Swearingen is there, back in 3rd. Quinney up to 18th. This is the mosh pit. This is where you transfer or you don't. 5 to go, coming to 4 this time by. That 4 wide's gonna be difficult. And you're gonna have to pedal. Max Swearingen in and 5th. Who's out? Zola out as of now. Quinney out, Styles out. Andrew Schulte on the outside looking in. Mosteller, your race leader. Here comes Champagne on the outside. Contact. They both save it. And they keep working their way forward. The fan favorites back wheel to wheel. 1 in a Tundra, 1 in a Chevrolet. And Walker's just all over that tailgate of that 87. Wilkerson back to rally on the outside lane. 3 wide, 4 wide, looking behind. Lane Graves, last driver in. Had a quick blink out. Trouble, there they go. 2, 3 machines around. Lane Graves is one of them. And the caution will wave. And we will have a 2-lap dash to see who will make the show. They start blinking out. They're pulling serious G's. This brand new damage model. Just wild. As we get ready to go ahead and try this one again. You look towards the tail in the field to see who possibly is in, who's out. There's Graves in the 13. And I think he just got stuck right in the middle. We saw it go around. A lot of blinking out towards the rear end. And very rarely in NRI do we have to worry about the rear. We usually just have to focus on the front. But with this being a duel, and a quicker duel than usual, you have to look back there. You got to keep an eye on who possibly is in an incident, who is not in an incident. And nonetheless, Graves will bring out that first yellow. Well, it's going to be tough to see, obviously, because of the blink out, but it may just be a 2-truck incident. Look to the outside. He's there with, let me rephrase that. He's there with Chad Thornquist. 1 blink out. We missed it. Comes back together, and the 42 just goes right around. Graves in the outside wall. 2-truck incident means one thing and one thing only. We're going to have a quick restart and a dash to the finish. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get 1 to go right here. Overtime in Duel 1. Champagne, Wilkerson, Mosteller, and Barry. Barry back and forth. That's Drake Barry to be exact. I believe he's in Duel 1 and his dad might be in Duel 2. Lights off, top of the base truck. As we get ready to try it again. This will set your pole, and this will set 20 of the 40 drivers that will get ready to take the green flag. Let's go green. 2 more times around. Truck night in America. Will Thornquist find his way in the show? What about Frank DeAngelis? Time to go green. Once they get the white flag, this race is official. 400 likes, we see round 5. Already 82 in the books. As there is a long night ahead. Well, 300 watching live for Duel 1. We know how entertaining the duels are, how fun the duels are. As we get ready to try it again, Champagne on the outside, Wilkerson on the bottom. Yes, the main event will be just 40 laps because 2 duels, basically that's an extra 20 laps added on top of it. Let's get ready to try it again. Can Justin pull something out to find victory lane here early? How does it all line up as we get ready to go green? Fans back to their feet. The gold and black 43, the Toyota Care 55 on the outside. Steve dropping a 10, saying killing it at the fairgrounds as always. Killing it here on YouTube. Proud of you, man. You make racing exciting. Very thankful for that comment as well. Guess what? We're getting ready for an exciting finish. Justin on the outside. Jacob Wilkerson on the inside. Grab a gear. One more time. Let's see who's going home. Green from Talladega. Champagne wanted to cross to the bottom. Wilkerson was there. And Demos will be right in line down that inside. Walker in third. Push comes to shove. The nose back to the rear of the tailgate. Champagne hung out to dry. You can see these drivers really shuffling back 2 by 2, but a lot of single file back to the rear. Johnston in, Quinney in, Williams in as of now. Will this shuffle when they get back to the line? Trey Berry on the outside. Toyota on Toyota. And TRD's always been working together. Look at Demos looking to the outside. Crosses over the bottom. They're gonna do it. No, they're not. Trouble. There they go in the tri-oval. Wilkerson around. Chad Thornquist involved. William Schmidt and company. The caution will wave again, and we'll have a second attempt at an overtime finish. Jacob Wilkerson chunked up, might not make the show. And that's the thing. When you get in that mode of this race is coming to the end, you want to push, you want to shove, you want to lead the field to the green. But Wilkerson at one point was looking to rally through and now be on the choppy block of going home. Now that took out almost everybody. Caution out for the second time in duel number 1. Duel 2 right after this. 31 more trucks will go ahead and have a shot to fight. Mosteller lined on in. Justin Champagne damage. And we look around. Max Swearigan. No issues. Mosteller, no issues. Little damage there on Frank DeAngelo. Just gotta be in the top 20 right now. I don't think Wilkerson pits right here. There's no point in pitting. You'll be on pit road all day. Just get it to the end. No nose on the 43. Truck turn modified. More machines line behind. Lane Sanders, a lot of damage. Chad Thornquist struggled to get out of the duels last time. Might be struggling this time. Yeah, I don't think they pit right here. I think they just want to get to the end. Walker coming to pit road. And we'll get the one to go right away. That's the thing about the duels. There's no point in waiting around. It's just about setting the field. And that's what they're going to do. They'll get the one to go here. One to go will go right back out. Mosteller, Max Swearigan, and this switches everything up. Walker still on pit road. Schulte still on pit road. And it's a PBR nightmare. As one of the flagship drivers, we'll have to send up a prayer to make the show. And some of these guys are coming back in just to top off. Some of these guys are coming in just to refresh their tires. And you saw a lot of these guys just lay in the back. That was by default because they knew something like this could happen. Duel 1 looking to be the clean duel. In reality, might not be the case. One to go, back out on the racetrack. Multiple machines still lined up on pit road. as we get ready to try this again, and it might be the duel that doesn't end. I believe we'll get it in this time by Relax Yellow's on as we get ready to try it once more. Toyota Chevrolet, second attempt at an overtime finish. And we've seen it before. That's what makes the duels, the Dega duels, are so interesting. Look back to the last one. Braden Movick is in. He's in, he's got it. He's gonna race in the main. And what happened, ladies and gentlemen? He got wrecked out upside down on the last lap. I think Frank DeAngelis is blowing up. Left front damage. Maybe not, just a tire rub. Now he's gonna have to try to make it to the end. All these trucks battered up, and they will have one more shot at making it in. The question is, can they do it? DeAngelis with a tire rub. Wilkerson without a nose. Yes, they get a backup car for the main. Chevy, Toyota, Max Swearingen looking to close it out. This will be the final overtime attempt. Rolling again from Talladega. Thurquist to the outside, not giving up. He knows what happens on the last lap. DeAngelis in the same boat. Champagne at the bottom. You see how separated they're going to get, but you just got to get in the top 20. New Bigging left front, bent on in. Max Swearingen lined up single file. You're right here. You don't want to go ahead and make too many moves. You just see the movement back here. This for the transfer spot. Schulte in. Champagne in. Moving to the bottom. Graves chunks it to the outside. Two truck incident. Relax Yellow's on. We hold on to it. Will Mosteller bring him back around? See Max just line up on the bottom. Lewis not moving. Graves trying to muscle his way into the show. Scott 19, Salamanca. 1 to go in duel 1. Walker is in. Donda is in. Buys is in. Schulte. Wilkerson just trying to make it to the end. And the question is now, who's going to win the race? Vanderlee on the outside lane, shoved by New Bigging. Gotta keep it rolling. Final time into 3 and 4. New Bigging scuffed up on the left side. Goes to the outside lane. Schmidt with the look. I don't think it's gonna work. Max Swearingen will have one shot getting back to the line. Mosteller 87. Swearingen 15. Push comes the shove behind. Mosteller will win duel number 1. Graves is in. Schulte is in. Jacob Wilkerson is in. Scott buys right now. Still going to get it. He's on pit road. That's what they're showing it. Now they're not. Buys will make the show. And who goes home? Oliver Quinney will not make the show. Marty Shamela, Gio Turpin, Justin Williams, Frank DeAngelis, Lane Sanders, Chad Thornquist, Drew Chua, Mitchell Armstrong, Robert Mott, and Josh Stiles will pack the bags and head home. Big names not making the show, and that is just how Duel 1 goes. Lane Sanders will not make it. P26 on that outing. Time to go ahead and set the field with Duel 2. $40 laps for the main, 10 laps for each line. Daniel Mosteller will make the show. Chad Thornquist, how it's been all year for him. Junked up, chewed up, and we'll have to park it. White will start first. Casey back the second. Vila, Dodonna, Burns, top 5. Hamrick, Austin, Armstrong, Cootie, Max Steinmeier, Joyner, and Ash. Steve with the hot pass. I want to say thank you to everyone that's joined on in. Dropping down a membership, dropping down a like, dropping down a super chat, just joining in and having fun and enjoying this Tuesday night. Chevy, Toyota, Lined up row 1, Chevrolet lockout. Back to row number 2. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great to see what these guys can do again. DAYTONA back and forth. Burns back in 5th. Let's give you the update as we have over 300 watching live, because I'm calling a dirt race in 2 weeks' time. We're looking at this Sunday night being Dirt Night in America. That means dirt late models, sprint cars at Eldora, at Volusia for the first 2 races. And we'll probably bring on the super speedways. We'll probably bring on the road courses after that. No stream planned this Friday because I'll be at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway on Saturday. Calling the action. We got 9 races to call this Saturday night as we get ready to try it again. Will Duel 2 be any different? I liked how calm they were early in Duel 1, but Duel 2 is going to be interesting. Got DAYTONA there on that outside. Thought he was in Duel 1, actually in Duel 2, just another 24 machine. Lock and load as we get ready to go green. Spencer Burns, Joseph Armstrong. And if you're a viewer, you're watching this right now and you're a driver, you just saw what could go wrong. What's the game plan here? Simple. Lay back, watch out. 3 to go, it's not over. 2 to go, it's not over. Just 11 guys go home. Over half the field will make the show. So just be smart. If there's drivers up front you don't trust, trot to the tail end, stay in the draft, and wait. But you have the shot to stay up front. Go get it, because guess what? In the main, you don't want to be in the middle of the pack. You want to be up front, or you want to be riding and straggling, holding on to the slipstream. Let's say it again. God speed drivers. Your go for throttle up. Yes, my voice may be gone, but we'll get it back and ready for Sunday night. Lots of fun to everyone that tuned into the Salem race last week in person. Thank you so much. It was a lot of fun to go in and call. For the ones at the track, thank you for coming out and showing your support as we get ready to drop the hammer just one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Toyota, Chevrolet, one more time. Time to turn off the background music and enjoy, because this is Dega, and it's time to set the final 20 drivers to race in the 40-lap future. Light the fuse in Duel 2. Wide on the bottom, shoved by Vila. He's got that 17 right eye. You see DAYTONA and company on that outside, not really going anywhere. The Sonic 22, Joseph Armstrong, brand new lineup for him. Gavin Austin on the bottom. A peek to the inside. That's of the 06 of Burns. Not going anywhere, but Vila to the outside. Casey looking for something. Joe jumping ship and saying see ya. DAYTONA up to 5th. Gavin Austin in the 44 on the inside lane. And Joe's being smart right here. Already back to 19th. He knows he just has to lay back. Stone is in. Stanley is in. Coming back around to lead lap number 1. White in the Toyota, Vila in the Chevrolet. Benjamin White will lead lap number 1. They still got Burns on that inside. Toyota on Toyota. Casey in 4th. White shuts the door, crosses the barrel of Vila. Jumps back to the inside. These trucks you have to push to make momentum. See Steinmeier looking back to that outside lane. 3 wide, stuck in the middle. And that's from behind. Stanley, Jeffries, outside lane, no momentum. Inside lane trying to make up ground. Abraham Vila shuts the door on the wall and holds on to the lead. You gotta be cognizant of where you're going. How about Max Timer on that outside lane? Lines up and loaded, that's with Daniel Murphy. 8 to go this time by. Felix continue to jump that outside lane. You do not want to block that much, but 3 wide, you gotta brace for yourself. Stanley on the outside, Max Steinmeier lines up and loaded. Truck 9 in America. It doesn't get any better than this. 1 yield and Maurice Berry trying to join his son in the main. Gavin Austin down the bottom. Lined up with Andrew Cootie. And you still got DAYTONA just stuck in that middle, really nowhere to go. 7 laps to go this time by. In is Northcutt, in is Jeffries. They've all shuffled back and are just trying to make it to the end. And a lot of stragglers back there, they know what they're doing. They just got to lay back. Joseph Armstrong is one of them. 7 to go. Look at Steinmeier on that outside lane. He's going to get help here. Max Steinmeier looking to lead him to the green flag on the front row. Just trying to get a shove from the 98. I don't think he's going to get it right there. Coming down off corner exit. White to the bottom. Vila shot by Casey in the middle. Vila back to the lead. Joyner out of line. He got shoved below. Nash there 4 wide. 1 sideways, able to hold on to it. Bomar, Shugol, shunting left and right. You see they're all just starting to form back together. 6 laps to go from here. Vila on the inside lane, White on the inside lane. Casey needs a shot, gets it from Hamrick. 6 remaining, they're back to 1. This Chevy on Chevy battle's looking good, but you look back to the rear end. Who could be in, who could be out? Joey Stone just flirted with that line. He's up to 20th and back to 21st. Stanley back there, wheel to wheel. That's with DAYTONA. Barry looking to the outside, still can't get a run. Yeah, Steinmeier has to fall back in line right here. He's got to think big picture right now. Burns up the 5th. Vila on the bottom, but it doesn't matter how these guys think, because when it goes down to the last lap, all bets are off. They go for the win no matter what. That's what's great about duels. You want to make the show, but you want to get back to the line. 5 to go. Austin in 7th. Kenyon trying to make a move. Ashnettle back there in 20th. DAYTONA back in 19th. Burns in 6th. Austin in 8th. And this thing goes green all the way through. It might come down to that lottery. Back to the rear end. Find a line that works best for you. Burns really shunt in the middle. Northcutt finally finds the slack. Here comes Joey Stone on the outside lane. And he's got company, and they're rolling tough. Hamrick jumps to the outside. White jumps to the middle. Chevrolet, Toyota, back to the Chevy on the inside, 4 to go. It's 3 by 3, just nowhere to go if you're stuck in the middle. Stone up to 6. Was all the way back in the 30s at one point. Vila to the outside, swiping the bow of White. As playing that game of inches, see Gavin Austin all over Burns. 2 Chevys and a Toyota. DAYTONA is in. Joyner is in. Will they be in when they see the white flag? Most importantly, that checkered flag. Spencer Burns in the lead. Has made a lot of enemies in NR Cup, but still gets the cheers from the crowd in NR 9. To the middle. A shot by Vila. 3 to go, back to the line. He's got something rolling here. You see Casey back there in 7th. Kind of just watching on. Shoot goal in 11th. Northcutt back to 12th. Got Colbreth back in 13th. How about 3 wide on the outside? Stone wanting to make a move. Burns on the shot from the rear. Oh, up into the 7. Still holding on. The last thing you want to do is see a wreck right at the front of the field. Jeffries is in. Steinmeier is in. Joyner is in. And still Machines looking to make the move on the outside. You see Stanley and Murphy. Stanley in that 91 machine just stuck on that outside lane. Toyota, the run on the bottom. 2 to go from Talladega. Vila in the middle. A shot by White. See Stone back there in 12th trying to make something work. Colbreth in 19th. Bomar in 20th. 1 sliding back to the inside. Out of harm's way, we stay green. Chevy on Chevy. Toyota in the mix. If they get back, this race is going to be official. They're at the pedal. Can Vila get the shot by White in the middle? Burns a shunt to the back end of the 59. They've been shunting tailgates all night long. And now can you rally? They're going to do it. They're going to make it back. Salamanca, what to go in Duel 2. Caution free. Now you got to look for victory lane. Carter back to 13th. Stone back in 15th. Kevin Champagne to the lead on the inside. He's got Burns all over him. There they go. Abraham Vila involved, the big one. Joey Stone around. David Joyner is in it. Benjamin White. Who's going to win this race? This one's going to come down to, and who will be on that front row? Andrew Cootie to third. Punch Burns out of the way. Here comes Nash in the middle. Blocked by the 59. Ford, Chevrolet, maybe a Toyota to rally. Josh Kenyon looking at inside. It's all Cooper Nash back to the line. Built for tough. Victorious in Duel 2. And who's going to make the show? Chad Jeffries in 16th. He's going to make it. Johnny Smith. He's lined up with Armstrong. Smith will make the show. This is it. Benjamin White 20th. White's going to make it. Daniel Murphy will not make the show. Same with Connor Murphy. Joey Stone is out as well. David Joyner, Ash Nettle, Maroose Berry, Will Shack, Kenneth Johnson, Colbreth will be sidelined for the main. And a caution-free duel gives us the big one down off turn 2. Well, you got your 40 drivers. Now let's find out who's going to win it all. I love duels. Duels are great. If you're a driver, well, it's kind of a mixed bag. If you're a viewer, you know when you hear duels, there is some serious demand. And tonight, we get ready to set them all off. Time to go with race number 1. Mosteller Nash, Swearich and Kenyon fast 4. As we get ready to go green. 62 entered. 22 went home. And 40 drivers will rally for 40 laps. And here's the thing. You made it. You made it to the main. You can come back a little bit early on. You just want to make it to that checkered flag. The question is, will they make it to the checkered flag as we get ready to go green? 350 watching. What'd you think of the duels? And we're going green right away. 40 drivers now racing for one spot. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. 400 likes. We will see round number 5 as we get ready to rock and roll. Chevy, Toyota, row number 1. Lined up behind Toyota, Chevy, row number 2. Let's go green and let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. The slap shot, 27, Josh Kenyon. One of the nicest schemes in the field. He's on the outside lane. He got Burns back there as well. He's lined up. William Schmidt in the same boat. Time to go green this time by. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to rock and roll. Setting the grid, setting the field. Always a lot of fun. David Joyner, Champions Club member, saying he's pissed. No need for the wreck, man. Yeah, there with Vila. And they could have hung out 2x2, 3x3. They all would have made it. That's the wild thing. They all would have made it. Zola back in 20th. Johnson, Thurston, Stanley and company. Line on up so we can go green. Well, this is where you set it all off. Mosteller on the bottom, Nash on the outside. Who's ready for dirt night? It'll be the third racetrack I'll be calling at. Out of the multiple races I've called in person, most of them have come from Tennessee and Indiana. Now we finally get one in Florida. Let's get ready to go green. Mosteller down the bottom. Lines up and loaded as we get ready to roll. All this time has come full circle. Let's do it. Crowd on their feet so we can go ahead and light the fuse back home in Alabama. Kenyon shoves Nash on the outside. Ford taking the lead into 1 and 2, and that outside lane didn't skip a beat. They're all rolling through the center of 1 and 2. You can see the 3-wide move for Andrew Cootie. Mack on the middle lane. He lines up with Nash. Nash is going to block them all. Back off corner exit. Gotta be smart. You see Lewis jumping the bottom, trying to get out of the way. Kenyon dropping back and see ya. Mosteller lined up on the bottom, and some of these guys just want to get to the end. They have no idea why they saw the aggressiveness already rolling through 1 and 2. Champagne to 4th. Burns back to 3rd. A lot of blocking back there for the Champagnes. They're on Stanley. Cooper Nash will come back around, looking to lead lap number 1. Andrew Cootie, slingshot outside lane. Does he get it? He does! Cootie leads lap 1. They roll back to 1 and 2. Smart move. A lot of separation back there. Justin to the far side. Lines up 3 wide. He's got Vila right in that middle. Thurston on the bottom, kind of just holding his ground. And no need to go ahead and make too many moves. Andrew Cootie just stuck in the middle. You can see Burns all over him. Colt back to 7th. Thurston back to 9th. Call it 3 wide. Justin stuck on the outside lane. Colt in the middle, nowhere to go. They've got to start giving these guys breathing room. Some weren't ready to go ahead and have 3 wide right off the jump. It's the Champagne Bros on the outside lane. 59, 55, bow ties rolling back to the line. Nash will lead this one. 3 up, 3 down. Well, if you're just joining in, we say welcome. It's rush hour, and you missed a great day of duels, but now it's time to find out who's going to find victory lane. Fila back to 11th, Barry back in 12th. Stanley kind of shuffled around, 14th back to 16th. Huddle's back in the 14th position. 3 wide, looking, that was for the lead. Champagne on the outside. Colt squeezing down to the inside with Nash. He's got to give him some room. If you don't like 3 wide, you've got to bail out. Yeah, he's looking to come to the bottom. You see Burns going top. Colt to the bottom. Burns, what a save. And Andrew Cootie nearly brought them around. There goes the 57. Colt into the grass is going to lock it down. We stay green. It's off the racing service, but I think that's best case scenario for him. Back into 1 and 2. Joseph Armstrong has made his way forward. And that's the thing, when you start getting that diciness up front with the 3x3, drivers start checking out, they start making mistakes, and that just shuffles the deck, and that's exactly what you just saw there. Joseph Armstrong taking advantage of an error by his fellow drivers around him. John A. Smith has not been to victory lane since summer of 22. He's on the inside lane, and it came here at Talladega, but he sits catbird. Vila on the bottom, lined up with the 4. Bomar on the move. Cootie on the move on the outside lane. Under a second separates the top 24. Burns on the outside. So see Cootie trying to shove him. That Toyota's going to have a run back to 1 and 2. How about this? Barry to the middle. Barry looking for the lead. He's got lined up on that bottom. Spencer Burns holds that outside lane. Drake Berry holds the inside lane. Toyotas come to play. They work their way back to the high banks of 3 and 4. Smith to 11th. Zola back to 12th. And Andrew Cootie's just all over that Toyota, trying to find a way through. Truck Night in America, it just never disappoints. 35 laps to go in the feature. Champagne on the outside, brother in tow. Trouble, there goes Nash. Off the nose of Abraham Vila. 3-4 trucks involved. Nathan Scott got tagged on the right side. And the caution's going to wait for the first time. That pushed him to shove. Remember, Vila was involved in Duel 1. Some put the blame on that 7 machine. And just like that, we'll get ready to rack him back up. Mosteller went for a slide as well. And we'll get ready to try it again. It's kind of a heartbreak for some of these guys. You don't want to be involved in situations like this. Cash Colt with an opportunity. He lines in. Let's go see what happened and how it went wrong. Watch the 7. 3 wide in the middle. Yeah, Abraham Vila's just not been very aware on these super speedways recently. I see Nathan Scott try to avoid that grass, should we say. He got tagged. He might have damage on that right rear. Yeah, in that case scenario, when you got a car spinning like a top like that on iRacing, you just duck it in the grass. Just dirt track it all the way to the bottom. Your splitter will not be ripped off. You see right here, I just wanted to avoid that grass. Got down the apron. Yeah, right here, you just got to get down. I think he was actually trying to. Oh, he was for sure trying to. Look at the wheel. Just couldn't get that thing sideways enough to go ahead and dump it in there. And that will go ahead and throw the yellow for the first time. Burns, Champagne, and Cootie. All line back up. Connor back to 6th. Stanley back in 7th. Walker back in 8th. Wilkerson, Armstrong lines up the top 10. Pit road, it's wide open. Champagne is in. Both of them, should we say. This will bring them at least the top 30 down and in. Wilkerson, a driver that originally was not thinking of making the field. After that incident, Duel 1, was able to find his way in. Now, looks to go ahead and win this race. Max Steinmeier, one of the PBR drivers. Works his way on pit road, right side's up. Should be the last time for tires for him. And we will have around 30 laps to go when we get ready to restart this one. Douglas Newbigging. Beautiful livery on the 7. Holds it on pit road. William Schmidt is in. Mosteller, a late entry as well. Yeah, if you're involved in that incident, you're okay. I'd be nervous to go back up there, including with it being this early. I would ride around a little bit, find the group of guys that you trust, start burn those laps off. But here's the thing about Talladega and NR Night. It's so hard to judge what works, what doesn't. We've gone to Dega before and gone caution free. We've gone to Dega before and we've had 3 cautions in the first 10 laps. And you saw there the duels. Caution free after Duel 1, just had 2 overtimes. It's hard to predict and you kind of just have to trust your gut. Some cases, trust in the gut works out. Some cases it doesn't. I remember one Talladega race we did. It was a week after one that we did previously where it was caution after caution. We went back to Talladega. Went near caution free. Why? Because everybody rode back expecting an issue. They didn't get an issue until coming to the white flag. And you got 4 Toyotas lined up inside that fast 4. That's something to really keep an eye on here. Justin Champagne, here to work his way off pit road. You got Burns back in 3rd. Got Schulte up there in 2nd. Got Max Swearigan. He's going to be your race leader. Wilkerson, Barry, Kenyon, Champagne, Stanley. Lines up your top 10. Burns, P3. I'd love to go ahead and see him up front a lot. Mosteller still on pit road. Vila on pit road as well. Well, what do you thought of tonight, ladies and gentlemen? A beautiful night working nearly 9 o'clock on the East Coast. I want to say thank you to all 2,000 viewers that have plopped on in to go ahead and watch that great race in action. Who's ready for Sonoma? Hey, the twists and turns always bring us the best. as we go ahead and get the lights off this time by. Should be a lot of fun to see what tonight holds. The one to go. Time to go green. Swearchin on the bottom, Burns on the outside. That will be row number 1. Toyota on Toyota. Chevy on Toyota back to row number 2. As we get ready to go green, just one more time. Well, the Chevys have been strong early in the duels. Toyota's definitely come to play as we get ready to try it all again. The question is, who's going to go ahead and find victory lane? 31 laps to go when we take the green flag. Smith up the third. Champagne lined on up as we get ready to go green. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. Let's get ready to rally just one more time. Excited to see what Max is able to do on that bottom. He got Burns on that outside. It's going to be 2 by 2. And for the second time tonight, should we say the first on a restart in the feature, let's ride. Back to the restart zone, green from Talladega. Max to the lead, and he's out by a far margin. They're going to go ahead and reel him back in. You can see Champagne already doing that down that inside. Little side drop there from Burns. Wheel to wheel, Wilkerson, Daylight downstairs. Burns on the outside, a run, a shot, a run to the lead by the 06. And he's got Kevin right with them, call it 4-1 for second. Somebody's got to yield. From the top to the middle, shuts the door on the bottom, Spencer Burns, new race leader. That was just not going to work out. You just see them trying to hold on to each other. Kenyon down the inside. Ethan Stanley not giving any breathing room. 30 laps to go from Talladega. Burns contact with Champagne. And Kevin's able to get it back to line. Ethan Stanley on that outside lane trying to hold on. What does Smith do in 7th? Watching on with drivers ahead. And Max Steinmeier's going to make it more difficult. He locks in there with Walker. 3 by 3 make it 4 rows deep. The Champagne brothers locked in the middle. Chevy on Toyota. Burns fading on the bottom with Swearchin. As Stanley's doing everything he can on that outside lane. Trouble, one in the wall. White puts Smith into the outside, safe for barrier. We stay green. That's going to shuffle this deck just a little bit. Allow these drivers to calm all down. Now worry about the suspension on the right side. 30 laps to go, puts it down to a 2-9. Justin Champagne, new race leader. That's Steinmeier's really got something rolling. Jumpman back to that middle. Burns in 3rd. Stanley back to 5th. Walker in 8th. Jeffries in 9th. You still got Thurston back in 10th. Watching on there in the middle, trying to find some daylight. Got to find that wiggle room as well. Nash in 16th. Bomar back to 20th. Champagne trying to inch closer. Now it's a duel for the brothers. Kevin on the bottom. Burns a shot to the rear end. And you see that Toyota doing great things right now. Had to hold on. Nearly crossed the bow and swiped the nose of the 55. Max Steinmeier and company will lead that one. Jumpman top of the board, 13 out of 40. And you're coming down near halfway. It's where you gotta be smart. 3 by 3. Barry up to 8th. Thurston up to 13th. And the drive off corner exit. That smart move there by Champagne. Jump to the outside. You gotta block that move. But the question is, though, would you like to do that this early? Still working 13 out of 40. Barry back to 13th, shuffling about. Wilkerson just stuck with nowhere to go. Yeah, you see that 43 just in the middle. White to the outside. Joseph Armstrong looks to join in. Truck night in America just never disappoints. Toyota on Toyota. White's gonna get him 14 out of 40. And there's just no yielding. 2 Tundras and a bow tie. Kevin Champagne on the bottom. He's a shot from Swearage and Burns in the middle. Looks top, no deuce. That's all Benjamin White. And Armstrong's just going to be right with them. White to the outside and to the point. Burns in the middle. Here comes Walker on the bottom. He's still got Champagne right with them as well. 3 by 3. 3 wide, really nowhere to run. And Shugo's going to put his chips in the middle. He has to hope nothing goes wrong in front of him. This is what racing's all about. 15 out of 40. Champagne saw the daylight, decided not to take it. Still 3 by 3. Now just being smart right here. You just don't want to go ahead and overextend. White on the outside lane. He's a shove there from Armstrong. He's going to get it, but it still Burns by a nose. Maybe an inch, maybe not. Benjamin White brings Tundra back top of the board. Starting to see a lot of that tandem drafting. Now here's the deal. Lap 15 out of 40. You can calm it down just a little bit. But oh, White! Around he goes. Shugo's involved as well. Joseph Armstrong, Jacob Wilkerson, all tangled up off turn 4. That's Josh Kenyon around as well. And the caution will wave once again. And you're just coming down to 25 laps to go. And we're just going to say this is where you want to calm it down with a long green flag run. And that would not be the case. Steinmeier will most likely go back top of the board. And drivers that fight their way through the duels will possibly be going on a record. Let's go watch it again. Yeah, I like the 3 by 3 here. Hey, a lot of these guys got comfortable up in the booth, got comfortable as well. I said, all right, hey, we can start talking about strategy here. What's the game plan if they sit like this? I was going to say with 10 laps to go, if they're racing this well, might as well try a 4-wide move. And nonetheless, push came to shove, and there they go. Watch you go in the middle. That's the 91. Nothing to do with it. Benjamin White, remember, he crossed the nose of Smith earlier, but I don't think this was on him at all. Watch Joseph Armstrong on that 22 machine. It's going to be hard to see. See right there, just gets on that right side and shuts them down the track. And that's all she wrote. Justin Champagne, nowhere to go. Cooper Nash, a shot and into the outside wall. Benjamin White gets another hit in the right rear. Max Steinmeier finds his way through. Daniel Mosteller finds his way through as well. Look at the nose cone just flying on off. Part of the new damage model. And we'll come to rest in the money line sign. Cooper Nash will probably most definitely be out of this race. That right front all torn up. Yeah, just a tough lick. That's the thing, nothing's guaranteed. Pit road, it's wide open. Nash torn all to pieces. Josh Kenyon looks good to go. He's got some damage, but nothing to really go ahead and worry about. Slap shot, number 27, lined up. Gray's back on the racing surface. Andrew Schulte, Colt is scored first. That should not be the case, as it might be Johnston scored as top of the board. And no, it is Culp. Top of the board. That'll be Johnston second. Gavin Austin back to third. Aiden Walker in the fourth position. Burns back to fifth. Swearigan back to sixth. Scott back in seventh, and Cootie back in eighth. Steve dropping the 10, saying great pack racing. These trucks runs really seem to the matter. Can't wait to see them at the skill tracks later. Yeah, we got Sonoma next. We got Vegas after that. Short track racing back in Martinsville. A lot of drivers have been asking for more Martinsville. We haven't been doing it a lot recently. But now they'll get a shot to go ahead and bring them their best. 24 laps to go, coming to the tail end of this race. As we continue on, NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Burns back at fifth, Scott back to seventh, Cootie back in eighth, Schulte back in ninth. Hamrick, Lewis, Connor, Steinmeier, Daytona, just all locked in as we get ready to try it again. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes on this stream. We will see round number 5. You, the viewer, gets the vote. Now, I know last time we were not able to do it. That's because of issues around my complex. And some things just did not seem right. Well, guess what? I don't think we'll have any issues tonight. I don't plan on having any issues tonight, so I think we will be good to go. Also, during intermission, at some point during these intermissions, we'll go ahead and watch back on some broadcasts I've done recently. Just go ahead and talk about it, see how everything went, and see what you all think about it as we get ready to try it again. Leaf Offset saying we should interview Gavin Austin. Maybe if he goes to victory lane, he will go ahead and be brought up in here to go ahead and say a few words. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? Lock and load. The one to go. Join the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Always a lot of fun. Time to go green. Chevy Toyota. Lined up and loaded. And they're going to try to L1 this 57 machine for blinking with an internet issue on the bottom. So we're going to go ahead and see how that goes by. No matter what, we'll have 22 laps to go ahead and settle the score here from Talladega. Have you enjoyed the racing tonight, ladies and gentlemen? I think it's been great, and I think it's going to get a whole lot better. Gavin Austin on the bottom, Johnston on the outside. Gavin will lead us down to the green flag as we get ready to rock and roll. Well, guess what? Laps fading away. What a night it's already been. From the intense duels to wrecks here in the feature, you got one shot at finding victory lane. Let's see if you can do it. 22 to go. Johnston on the outside, shot out of the cannon. See, Walker's going to be right with them. Max Swearigan right behind as well with Burns in fifth. Hamrick, Lewis, Steinmeier. Thurston with a shuffle and Joe up to 18th. Walker on the outside. Max Swearigan, another shot to the rear. Chevrolet takes back top of the board. We got 22 on the board, so a lot of time to go. You got to stay out of trouble. Steinmeier scuffed up on the left side. Down to the inside, the bright blue 23. Max Swearigan looking for a way to run. They still got Cootie right behind him. You see Cootie's just going to line up right here. No point in getting aggressive now. But daylight on the outside, and Johnston's going to take it. Burns rallies to the outside, 21 to go. That's what's going to come down to right here. You see Schulte really fading back. Andrew Cootie back up there in fourth, and a third lane is being made. Andrew Schulte is looking for victory for the first time in NR Night in America. Dega has gone ahead and given us the most first-time winners. Steinmeier to ninth. Scott up to eighth. Chevy on Chevy, Walker and Johnston. Still got Max back there in third, looking for a way through. Hamrick back in sixth. And Colpus rally back to 12th after the internet issue looks to be fixed for the time being. 20 to go this time by. Burns on the outside looking for a run. Johnston able to shut the door. Champagne to 16th. Justin on the bottom. They went ahead and tried to get his lap back. Smart move, stay out of the way just in case. Gavin Austin has found P3. Johnson has found P5. Walker is fading, and it's not getting better. Lined up now with Steinmeier on the bottom. They finally got that shot. Trouble, there they go. Thurston down to the inside. Little contact, did not hit that inside wall. We stay green. Wow. And it could have been a whole lot worse. Here it comes. Max Swearengin on the outside. Make that rally all the way to the outside lane. He's got Gavin Austin right with him. 3 by 3, back to the line, 19 to go. North cut to 14th. Swearengin shutting the door in the middle. He still has Walker downstairs. You can see Max Steinmeier just lined up right with him. Max Swearengin from the middle of the pack. Back to the lead. Toyota reigning again in Dega. So got a lot of 3 wide back there. A lot of these guys trying to make adjustments, trying to make moves. You can see Gavin Austin out of the trap and is fading fast. Max Swearengin doesn't go to victory lane often, but he's a household name, and he looks to get it done here. Still got Cope on that outside lane. Still got that 22 of Armstrong. And Swaggy will jump back to that outside. Here comes Cootie with a shot in the tailgate by the 93. 18 laps to go. Kenyon in the middle. Kolb sideways. Does he save it? He blinks. He does. And the internet saves the back half of the field. Now this separated them big time. This race could go green from here. And they're going to have to regroup. Andrew Cootie looking to shock them all and drop the mic. Walker on the inside, just lined up right with them. These bow ties have worked together so well tonight. The thing is, where's that PBR alliance? Looking, peeking, trying to find a way through. It's back 2 by 2. 17 laps to go left on the board. It's the 9 out front from Dega. Swearengin on the outside. Yeah, he's still got Joe in tow, and you can see Kenyon just locked in. No point in me being aggressive right here. These guys have separated out. Everyone in the back half of the field, you have to single file to catch you. And that's going to be big. You can see them down the bottom. The bullet train. And trying to find a lifeline. Max Swearengin's the man. He's on the outside. He's lined up. But Joseph Armstrong's just right with them. Yeah, that Sonic Chevrolet has not been in a bad position tonight. See a little damage here from that first caution. Nonetheless, just riding wide. Would not be surprised if you see him in victory lane. 16 left on the board. It's the Sweet 16 from Dega. Wide on the outside. Trying to get help there from Burns, and Spencer's just been a really good act tonight. He's been lined up, helping others out when he can, finding his buddies to make things work, but you haven't been seeing a lot of pushing from him from the rear. He's going to get a Red Bull right behind him. Bomar's going to be right in that mix. And they will all line back up. Cootie on the bottom. Walker has been shunting him left and right, but Max Steinmeier has really just been laying low down that inside lane. There's really nowhere to go right here. Just riding board with him. On the gyro cam. With machines all around. White from the outside. White to the lead from Dega. Push comes to shove, and he's going to get him. Cody's got that bottom lined up in his back 3x3. That second pack has formed back in. 15 left on the board. Steinmeier back to 9th. Burns on the outside. Toyota's locked out the first 3 rows. The only thing is, Wilkerson's up there. You see a little damage on the nose of that 43. Been shunted a lot. White shuts one in the wall. Around they go. Should go around and into the inside wall. Caution's going to wave again. It's these split-second moves that are just shunting guys around. Makes it very difficult to go to the end of this race without a problem. And Benjamin White just nearly ended Max Swearigen's race. Time to go again. Well, they'll calm it all down. And we will get ready to restack the field. Yeah, such a heartbreak for some of these guys involved. Been racing for a while now, just trying to get to the end of this race, but when push comes to shove, it's never a good deal. And in this case, it wasn't at all. Let's go ahead and watch back on it. Watch the 17 on the bottom of your screen. Is there a cootie? Ooh, let me rephrase that. Max came down. We just didn't get the right view of it. What a save by Benjamin White. You just see the reaction behind Northcutt. Nowhere to go. Shoot goal right around. How about William Schmidt? We call him the closer for a reason. Likes to stay out of harm's way. You want to see how it's like to go ahead and have cars spinning right in front of you? Let's ride on here with a 79 machine. William Schmidt. Yeah, he sees 3x3 ahead of him, and he knows he can't get a run unless he gets a 4th lane going. So wait for something to open up. That's why you see those guys kind of just straggling back, not worried about making moves. He was lined up on that inside lane. Yeah, he got out of dodge real quick. Gavin Austin joined him as it went ahead and cut their way back through the grass, should we say. Caution is out once again from Talladega. 13 to go. We'll get 12 to go next time by, and we'll be restarting with sticks on the board. Chevy, you got a Toyota back there. Let's go talk to a driver. Go ahead and let me know down in the chat below what driver you would like to hear from tonight as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Also, let us know who you think is going to go to victory lane. It's going to be a fun night to see who gets where. You know what? We haven't talked to Nathan Scott a lot tonight. Scott, so John, you got a copy?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I know you don't have the greatest luck on iRacing. You got 1 win, okay? And your reactions, priceless, have not changed since 2016, 2017. But at the end of the day, you're running 6. Walk me through the tools and walk me through this portion of the race. You got 13 coming to 12 to go.
Yeah, well, in the heats, I just stayed in the back the entire race and just let them wreck right towards the end there. I didn't know there was going to be a green-white checker, so I thought I was screwed, but that helped me out get in, and I started 37th in this race, and we just kind of gotten our way through the field, back and forth, letting off. I'm just avoiding stuff, and I'm up to 6 now, so we have a chance in this thing.
You got a big chance to win, and we'd love to go ahead and see that. Here's the thing. You got 1 win at NR Night in America. 30,000 views is a YouTube short. You got that Midas touch. You don't just win, you usually win in style. We're going to your home track, Las Vegas. You're going to Sonoma. You're not known for being a road course racer, but at the same time, we know you know how to get it done from Vegas. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be a simulator. It could be a video game. It could be a 40-lap dash. It doesn't matter what it could be. You know, we know you get it done from there. Is there any point of the night where you look at these tracks and say, you know, I got a big shot at going to victory lane here?
That's exactly what you said. Las Vegas is the one I got so hopefully tonight.
Las Vegas, I like it.
Yeah, because I'm not a huge road racer. And
Hey, you sound down in the dumps. Let's raise the spirit a little bit, bro. You got 12 to go, man.
I'm just, you know, Las Vegas is coming up. We could win this one too. I mean, I'm not against that whatsoever.
I like that.
I want to win super speedway. I usually get wrecked on these, so you know.
We love personality, so I'm gonna make sure we get the personality out of you. You know, we're gonna do it right now. Out of all the drivers in this top 5 ahead of you, which one do you not trust the most?
Maybe the guy in front of me that's just blinked.
I believe that's Bomar in the Red Bull. That is Bomar in the Red Bull. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, do you want to say anything to anyone back at home? We're getting ready to drop it one more time. 330 are listening to your voice right now.
We got 11 laps to go at the green. Come see me win again, maybe.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, good luck.
All right, appreciate it.
Rock and roll this time by, ladies and gentlemen. That is Nathan Scott. Has been a part of this channel for a long, long time. No matter how you've went ahead and viewed. And we get ready to try it again. Chevrolet's on the front row. Andrew Cootie looking to get it done. Let's go green. Who's going to victory lane? Will Cootie walk it off and find victory lane? Will Walker roll the dice? Will Jumpman find his way to victory lane? Max Steinmeier's in 5th. Time to go green. Talladega just never disappoints. Back to the restart zone just one more time. Back underway from Sweet Home, Alabama. Cootie shot by Walker, sticks on the board, you gotta roll. You got Steinmeier back in 5th, he jumps out on the inside there with Wilkerson, that's the PBR boys lined up. Mosteller, Kenyon, looking for a way through. Bomar on that outside will find Mosteller. Chevy on Chevy, just shut it back to the rear. Kenyon in 9th. Lewis back to 10th. Single file, that's how they run. They want to get all the way to the end. They don't want to see an overtime finish. Bomar stuck in the middle, dropping back. Andrew Cootie, he's going to have to be mirror driving these final 10 laps. And he may get turned for mirror driving, but he's going to be mirror driving, so keep an eye out for it. We always ask the question, do you want to be leading on that last lap? Some drivers say yes, some drivers say no. Some drivers say they don't want to be in the top 5. Because you just never know what can go wrong. You got Scott there on that outside. Fords are starting to come to life a little bit late in this race. But they will yield. Single file train has not changed. Steinmeier in 4th. He's got a lock on that bomb. A lot of Toyotas working together. I think when Steinmeier goes top, you expect Wilkerson to go top. That's if Wilkerson will have a line. He will not. Steinmeier hangs the teammate out to try, and Scott will shut him in the middle. Spencer Burns and company rallying back to the start-finish line. Nathan Scott's got a shot. 9 to go. He's got the lead. And look who's right behind him, Daniel Mosteller. Not leaving the rear end at all. White's back to 6. Champagne on the outside, lined up with Burns. See them rolling strong with that bottom lane. You got to keep an eye on it. 3x3, 4 wide looking. Mosteller a squeeze. Scott faded back. Yeah, that got dicey. Could have been turned for that. And they still line up 3 wide. Gavin Austin stuck on the apron. Truck 9 in America just doesn't disappoint. Burns to the line. 8 laps to go from Dega. Champagne on the outside. Max Swearengin right with him. And you still got Kenya back there in 8th. Look at him just watching another PBR driver. Kevin Champagne back top of the board. Now I got to keep an eye on Burns in that inside lane. That Toyota really isn't going anywhere, but he's got a shot from Cootie from behind. 8 to go. 7 to go coming this time by. Abraham Vila has worked his way back to 13th after fading back early in the running. And Spencer Burns is going to be next on the chopping block to start mirror driving. Jumps to the outside and opens the daylight for Cootie. 7 laps to go, bringing Toyota and Chevrolet. Armstrong with a blink in the bottom. Burns with a rally on the outside. And Walker's just all over that 9 machine, just still not giving in. Look top, look bottom. Cootie's got the run. And Wilkerson will start flying wide. You see Cootie looking below that yellow line. What do you do if you're Spencer Burns? Armstrong on the bottom, still 2 by 2. You see Justin Champagne on that outside, holding that 3 wide. 2 Toyotas. Keeping that Chevrolet at bay of Kenyon. 6 to go. Is this going to finish it? White flag means race is official. Next flag after that ends the race. Armstrong to 7th. Johnston back to 9th. Still see Justin running wide on that outside lane. Got to get something rolling. Demos on the outside. Max Swearengin shunted in the middle. Spencer Burns is going to have to make it wide. He still's got Cootie right behind him. You can just see that big shot to the back of that tailgate. Push comes to shove. It's been happening all night long. Bring it 5 laps to go this time by. Champagne inches forward in the middle. Demos on the outside. He's going to lead that one. Osceo's just not giving in whatsoever. Champagne crosses the bow of the 06. More lap machines ahead. Justin Champagne on the outside. Kevin Champagne on the bottom. Mosteller stuck in the middle. When do you make your move? Still got Cootie climbing the bacon up to 6th, up to 5th. And Champagne will cross the bow of the 06. 4 laps to go this time by. Do they make it back? So what Justin's doing right here, just sit on that bottom. You see Cootie jump back to that outside lane. Andrew Cootie, a shot to the 59. Trying to spoil the party of the Champagnes up front. Well, Justin's fading fast on that outside. Crowd on their feet. Everyone glued to their screens. Champagne shuts the door there on Cootie. Opens the daylight for Burns. And he's still got Wilkerson back there, Finn just watching on. Top, bottom, find the line that works best for you and make it work. Chevy on Chevy. It's a mosh pit up front. Champagne crosses the bow top. Can't shut it on the bottom. Here comes Cootie through the middle. Wilkerson out of line, around he goes. Kevin Champagne involved. Daniel Mosteller chunked up on the nose. And the caution's going to wave again. We'll go to overtime. Wow. There's just no way. There was no way they were making it back the way they were running. And we are going to have a shootout. A lot of damage on the 87. He's got no clip. Justin Champagne. Damage on the right side as well. Yeah, that suspension is all junked up. What a hit, what a wreck. And we will have a 2-lap dash to figure it out. What a race. If you enjoyed it so far, make sure you drop a like on this stream and subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss any future races from the in-person broadcasts. Live on Racing America to the live streams here on YouTube. On the sim, what a race we've had, but what a lick for some of these drivers. Let's watch back again. We're going to go to the top view so you can see exactly what happened. Jacob Wilkerson on the bottom. That's the 43. Gets hit in the rear there by Armstrong. Yeah, just kind of like an accordion effect. You can see Kenyon having to slam on the brakes. And Wilkerson came right back up. Nowhere for Mosto to go. Justin Champagne. Nowhere for him to go. He's in the outside wall. Max Swearigan gets hit on the nose. How about Max Steinmeier finding his way through? A little damage, but nothing bad. Scott gets a hit on the door. And then one in the rear, but not enough to go ahead and end his race. But for this 87 machine, it might just go ahead and write the book. Mosteller may be rolling the credits after this one. Unbelievable. Caution waves once again. And there's the 87 all junked up coming to pit road. And pit road's wide open. And a lot of these guys have gotten hurt. That's Johnston in the 41. What's the running order looking like as we get ready to see the checkered flag? Well, it's Andrew Cootie, it's Aiden Walker, it's Spencer Burns, and Joseph Armstrong, your fast four. It's going to be interesting to see how they roll it back through. Big opportunity right here. Truck night in America just never disappoints. And Andrew Cootie looks to walk it back to the start-finish line with a win, ladies and gentlemen. Let's call it welcome to overtime. Next time by, we get the one to go. Let us know who you think is going to victory lane. How overtime works? Well, we'll get that green flag, and once the leader takes the white, the race is official. Next flag ends the race, whether that's checkers or yellow. Here's the best part. We never end the race under yellow, so once we get that white flag, next flag automatically the checkered flag. Let's go green. Chevy on Chevy. Will line up as row number one. Toyota back to Chevrolet will line up back in row number two. As we get ready to go ahead and try it all again, this is the one to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find ourselves a winner. Kenyon in 5th. Austin back to 8th. Schulte 14th. Casey in 20th. Connor in 19th. Let's try. Lights off. Lock and load right here, right now. You got Burns back to 3rd. You got Armstrong back in 4th. Kenyon back in 5th. Thurston back to 6th as we get ready to try it all again. Who knows how this will play out, but it's going to be an interesting one when we go ahead and bring it back to that start-finish line. It's now or never to find victory lane. 400 watching live. We're glad to have you on this Tuesday night. Let's go green. Burns in third, Kenyon in fourth, Armstrong in fifth. Should we say fourth on the outside lane? Who will find victory lane? The question will be answered in just about 2 minutes time. Let's go ahead and hear fans on their feet just one more time as the bow ties lead us down. White flag makes the race official. Checkers or wreckers, who knows, because here in Alabama, Dega just never disappoints. Let's try, 2 to go. Cootie on the bottom. Does not get the shove. Here comes Walker on the outside lane. He's got something rolling right here. Trouble, 2 in the wall. Gavin Austin slams the right side. We stay green. Him and Northcutt got into it. They keep it straight. We still roll on. Andrew Cootie just wants to see that white flag. He knows this race is official if he just gets it. Will it work out? Burns on the bottom. Lined up with the 9. Thurston up to 4th. It's the bullet train downstairs that will bring him back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Burns not leaving the tailgate. Downstairs they roll. See Joseph Armstrong trying to make a move. And Douglas Newbigging trying to rally. Can he close it out? Around they go. Barry into the outside wall. Joseph Armstrong. Air under the truck. Burns to the inside of Cootie. Wrecking way in the back. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Spencer Burns is going to have to mirror drive. Has Kenyon all over the rear. Jumps top to block. Around he goes. Multiple machines around. As Josh Kenyon will find lightning in a bottle and win from Talladega. Cootie finishes second. Max Swearingen back to third. And they all come to rest as he blows his motor just past the start-finish line. Truck 9 in America. Slap shot, welcome to victory lane. What a race. And Josh Kenyon will find victory lane. Let's go talk to your winner. 450 watching at the live. Enjoyed this race. Feel free to drop a like and subscribe so you don't miss any of the great future action on this channel. What a night's been. What a night it has been, should we say. Josh Kenyon able to go ahead and get it done. PBR finds their way back in victory lane. Kenyon, it's the John you got a copy.
Yes, sir.
Walk me through that one.
So I was just kind of racing and stuff, and I was gonna push Burns, and then they all kind of wrecked in 2 seconds to the line. So easy win. Yes, sir.
Well, Truck 9 America. We knew PBR was possibly going to go to victory lane, but it was push come to shove. What a night. You had to work your way through the duels. You found your way through the duels, and now you're going to go ahead and head back to victory lane. Last lap, Burns goes top. Did you think he was going to self-clear?
I wasn't really sure. I was just gonna work with him. I was trying to get with Aiden Walker, and then just I don't even know why my heart's beating so bad. He went up, I pushed him, he went under Cootie, so then I went with him, and then they all kind of wrecked. I looked in my mirror, he almost clipped me, and I looked back in 2 seconds in my mirror, so it's pretty crazy. Second win.
Wow. Talk about the heart racing. Every time drivers race NR night, they always talk about their heart racing quick. Last lap, what's going through your head? Are you thinking? Are you not thinking? Some say they don't think. It's just like quick reactions. And it's hoping you don't get hit.
I was thinking a lot. I was thinking just every possible second I had to figure out what to do and not wreck myself or wreck someone else. So I was glad everything worked out. I had to come through the field like twice, 3 times maybe. Just, you know, people in the start, I got bumped back and then came back up wide. He hit me under. So, you know, it was a struggle, but everything went right in the end. And
it did. It really did.
I'd like to thank PBR and Frank DeAngelis for the skin. Slapshot,
baby. What a game. What a game. I want to point that out, man. I'm so glad that car went to victory lane. For the ones that don't know, Slapshot is a game the Discord server has just become addicted to. I don't play video games. I want to point that out. I broadcast iRacing and I broadcast in person, but when they said, hey, try Slapshot, it's free, I'm like, I get it. This is so cool. We might be doing Discord tournaments. I know a lot of you guys are trying to get together, do Discord tournaments on it. Walk me through Slapshot and how good of a game it is.
I downloaded it yesterday, so I'm pretty bad, but you know, Frank, Gavin, Austin, they're pretty good at it. It's a lot of fun, simple.
It's a hockey game.
Yeah, hockey game. It's a lot of fun.
By the way, I want to point this out. Panthers in 6. Panthers in 6 for the ones listening, or 7. I'm still very much a Florida Panthers fan, even though I am living in the Nashville area. Well, Josh Kennedy, would you like to say anything to anyone back at home?
Just like to thank you for hosting these. And,
thank you.
Have a great night for everyone watching. And thank you for all my supporters in the chat.
There was a lot of them.
AMS.
Tonight they came out. Everyone came out. I was reading the chat. We had Max Swearigan fans. We had Gavin Austin fans. We had so many guys coming in. And a little bit of drum, which you love to see. Some not happy about others getting wrecked. It was beautiful. It was prime time. It was summer NR night. And that's where we're at right now. We're back to summer NR night. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
We get ready to go ahead and try it again. 20 laps from Sonoma. As we get ready to go green, congratulations for winning race 1.
Thank you. See you later.
Wasn't that a treat to watch? As we get ready to try it again. Well, guess what? You'll be seeing my face in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen, as I am putting the session up for race number 2. I love the duels. The duels are so cool. I love peeking over at the live chat. Don't act like I don't read it. I read that live chat when I'm broadcasting as well. I peek over, just see what you guys are saying. It's so cool when we have supporters for drivers going at it, agreeing to disagree, opinionated. Always a lot of fun, and Truck Night in America just brings out the best. Ladies and gentlemen, we wanted to thank you very much for tuning in so far. More races to come. Now, for the ones watching back at home, we'll go ahead and continue. Sonoma is now next. Road course racing is next, and it never disappoints as we get ready to rally just one more time. What a race. What a day it has been. As we get ready to roll, we'll go ahead and bring it back to me just for the time being. Go ahead and see and hear what you all have got to say. What a race. It was absolutely fantastic. I loved every second of it. I thought it was amazing. Chat loved it. You can't get any better than that. Always a lot of fun. Now, I'm going to ask you guys down in the chat below, would you guys like to see quick recaps of races that I've called in person? Just I'll go through it. We might do that as intermission from race 2 to race 3 for Las Vegas, because I think we're going to have bump day for Las Vegas. There's a lot of drivers wanting to race Sonoma. So if we do have bump day for Sonoma, that's going to be great. Las Vegas we might have. So we might take that time to do a little bit of intermission and go ahead and show you guys some stuff that I've done in person. But nonetheless, it has been absolutely a fantastic night. As we go to wine country, this is where it all goes down. I believe it's going to be Cup historic. We do not want to go to we like to shoot. We do not want to go to, What is that other part called? I believe it's the carousel. Yes, we do not want to go to the carousel. 20 laps, that's going to be the scheduled distance as we get ready to bite. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go. Ready to go. If we do have bump day, 62 drivers are allowed to join. Only 40 will take the green flag. Let's ride. Session up. Password IDK. Yeah, very thankful for everyone that's tuned on in from the virtual races to the races in person. I know a lot of you guys have been supporting. I'm very thankful for that one. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some stories. A lot of fun. Right off the bat, Salem was awesome. I love Salem. We're already in contact with another race there. I wouldn't say some of you guys would be surprised. I think some of you guys wouldn't be shocked at this point. Like, some of you guys have said it, like, when I announced I have a new track, some of you guys are like, cool. Before it was like, oh, huge deal, you know, huge deal. And then now I'm just like, hey guys, cool on a race. And they're like, cool. You know, so it's cool that we've gotten to that point, you know, where a lot of races are coming in. Salem was a lot of fun. That track is very unique. It really is. It's so much fun to call at. You know, they repaved the front stretch, the back stretch. One of the nicest towers I've ever been into, racetrack-wise. And that says a lot. You know, that's Daytona, I think, is the nicest one I've been in, the tower-wise. But nonetheless, it is beautiful. For a grassroots track, they really do a great job on keeping that track up to date. Crowd was great. So let's point it out. I don't know if you guys saw it, but during the first race of the night, it was a Pro Late Model race. I'm excited. Co-commentator with me is doing great. We're just feeding off each other back and forth very well during practice and qualifying. We're ready to rock. We're ready to roll. Lap 1. Who knows who Corey Doozer is? If you watched on the TikTok that I made, Corey Doozer lost the race at Nashville, tore the tires up, got beat by Jackson Boone. It was a great race all around. Corey Doozer sets the track record for his class. And I'm like, wow, man, I think Doozer's got a big shot at winning this race. You know, everyone's saying that. They're like, he's got the best shot at winning this race. Lap 1. He's getting aggressive. All these drivers getting aggressive very early on, but Salem's a track where you got to get aggressive. There's 33 degrees of banking. Let's put that into perspective. I'm not mistaken, I think Bristol has 28, something like that. Half a mile track, 33 degrees of banking. They roll down on 3 and 4, which is a top-heavy style track, and everyone's just fighting over space. They complete lap number 1. Everything's going well. Early in the race, Trey Craig gets tagged by Brett Robinson's rear end. NASCAR fans, remember what happens, or what used to happen when sheet metal used to rub tires? Craig blew a tire right away up into Doozer, and Doozer had his door ripped off. I mean, completely ripped off. And yes, we are still joining this session. I'll show you guys the replay in a moment. Door just, I mean, ripped off. And I'm like, that's it, he lost. Like, in my head, I'm like, he's done. There's no way you continue. Usually when drivers have doors ripped off at Nashville, you're done, because there's like Nashville's really competitive. You know, that field, very, very competitive, which I love, including the calling wise. So anyways, we continue on. I'm like, there's no way Doozer's winning this race. And co-commentator's like, well, remember also, short track, aero doesn't mean anything. But in the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, that's true. But at the same time, I'm like, you lost your door. There's no door on the car. I'm watching him drive around without a door. And I'm like, it's gotta be like a parachute on that left side. All that air that's coming off the nose is going back into the car because there is no door. It's going through the rails. Laps going on. Racing is just great. Will Kimmel doing an amazing job. Varney's doing a great job. Robinson doing a great job. We're calling back and forth. Great race calling. And the next thing you know, caution waves. And it's shuffled everything up. Robinson and Kimmel are just dogfighting. It was an NR dogfight. Like, that's why I probably called that part of the race really well, because it was just like NR. I swear, it was just, well, I don't swear, but it was just like NR. Still loading in the session. Next thing I know, they go around, and I thought personally I had the call of the century. Sadly, the audio doesn't pick it up very well. I'm still looking at maybe I make a TikTok out of it. I'll show you guys it in a moment. But Racing America was having audio issues the entire race, sadly. That was the first time they broadcasted at Salem since like 2021, 2020. So I understand the mistakes that were on that side. A lot of, you know, rough edges, but at the end of the day, if you're at the racetrack, and a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot of, but a good amount of viewers that watch I met said it sounded really good. And Salem's one of those tracks, from what I heard, that you can hear the PA the entire race if you're sitting in the right area. And some of them were, they said it sounded real. It said it sounded like NR Night, which is really cool. I love when they say it sounds like NR Night, because I take a lot from the sim and bring it to races that I broadcast in person. So anyways, Kimmel gets in it with Robinson. They crash, and all of a sudden drama starts. Varney has an engine issue. Then it just randomly restarts. By the way, it was a full moon, and here comes Corey Deucer out of thin air. Takes the lead and doesn't look back and wins the race. I've never been to a race or called a race where the driver didn't have a door. It was wild. It was so cool. I can't wait to show you. You know what? I'm going to show you all after race 2. When we're going to Las Vegas, I'll show you guys stuff after race 2 because it was so cool. It was one of the coolest things, man. I was looking at race control. I was like, that was like the coolest race ever. I love Salem. Such a great racetrack. I know they're trying to repave certain areas of it, which is great. Very old, worn out surface down into 1 and 2 with some grip strips. 3 and 4 top heavy. Unique. I love unique racetracks. We need more unique racetracks. You hear that? Speaking of unique racetracks, we're going to Sonoma. And that's where it all goes down. Let's get ready to do it again. Lined up and loaded. Training paint's loading on, and once it does load on, we'll get ready to roll. A 2-mile track with 10 turns, Sonoma. A track that just never disappoints. Let's go ahead and advance, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful crowd on hand to go see some green flag racing. We'd like to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in so far tonight. What'd you all think of Talladega? Monza Oval, we'll have to see. We still got a lot of things to work on with Monza Oval. Aiden Walker rolling through the S's. First Sonoma race we'd had, ladies and gentlemen. Ended in a wild finish. First time the trucks will be taken to wine country in NR Night in America. A new car track combo. Gotta love the trucks. Max Steinmeier on the racetrack. You know, let's go talk to some drivers while they're qualifying. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. 400 likes, race 5. And it's been a fun night. Time to hear what everybody's got to say as we get ready to go race. You know what? Let's go talk to Drake Barry. Barry, it's the Johnny. Got a copy? See if we get him again. Barry, it's the Johnny. Got a copy?
I'm here.
Oh, your mic's really low.
Hang on. Hello?
There we go. Hey, listen up, man. You've won on the road courses before. Probably the greatest road course race ever. The first ever Chicago street race. We'll be having an e-ticket event with that, by the way, and I hope you're in it. Road course racing, walk me through it. Why do you love it? What makes it unique? Why should viewers watch more road course racing?
You're asking me in person, but...
I thought you loved road courses.
Yeah, but I'm not good at explaining things.
Okay, then give us a gist.
It's a unique form of racing, I guess, when you compare it to the typical NASCAR stuff. I just like it.
You just like it. I like it. I like that. Well, walk me through this track. Sonoma. Have you ever done it with the trucks before?
I have not, and I'm on a lap right now, so...
That is true. You know, we're probably distracting. I'm very sorry about that. Are you slow right now?
I am not full pace right now, no.
Okay, we'll get you back so you can go ahead and qualify without an issue. Good luck. Now let's straight here. You know, let's go ahead and talk to some other guys. How about Max Swearingen? He's always upbeat. Max, it's a John. You got a copy. I don't think we got him. We're going to have to go ahead and try it again. Max, this is John. You got a copy?
Yes, I think it's up.
Oh, he is like a million miles away from his microphone. Max, you there?
Yeah, you messed up my qualifying run.
Oh, I got to stop doing that. Okay, that's the second time I've done that.
Fine. It's not amazing.
Well, hey, you're here at Sonoma. Do you like Sonoma?
I think so.
No, I just...
Oh, no.
I feel bad because I destroyed Drake Berry's qualifying run as well. And Berry's back to 11th. We wish you could hear you, but you're in your bathroom right now. And your mic is like a 5-minute drive down the road.
Okay, my mic setting switched over.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
My mic switched over on Discord.
I couldn't hear you, man. I was shocked.
Well, I was pressing my push to talk and I was very confused, but I'm here. You ruined my qualifying lap, but I don't give a crap because there's going to be cautions anyway.
That is
How
true.
Are you tonight?
I'm doing great. I think it's been a great night. I mean, for the drivers, the duels are tough, but I mean, the viewers were just loving it. I mean, I was loving it for sure. I thought it was great. But we're going to get ready to rock and roll here from Sonoma. This will be the third Sonoma race we've ever done.
It is. I think this is also... I've been in every Sonoma race and I haven't finished a single one.
Wow. Well, congratulations.
One little fact. little acknowledgement. I want to shout out my fans. I've been seeing a lot of people.
A lot of people rooting for you. I did see that.
I don't know why. I got third last race because I wheeled the truck after getting hit by Walker. But you know, how was your weekend, John? I want to ask you this.
Ask me. I think it was a great weekend, a very unique weekend. Driving up to Indiana, always a lot of fun. Driving through the cornfields, you know, it's like something out of the movie Bolt. You know, remember when Bolt's trying to find Penny? Remember when he's trying to find Penny? He's like on that road trip, you know. So it felt like, all right, maybe a better statement. It's kind of like, nah, I screwed it up. I made myself laugh, so I screwed it up. But it kind of reminded me of Bolt. I really liked it. I know I've done that drive before with the ARCA race that I called last year, but it's unique. I love it. I love small town America. I know that's weird to see or hear because I'm from a massive city called Miami and I moved from there. But at the end of the day, it's honestly a lot of fun. Met some great people. I've shaken more hands in the last 4 months than I have in the last, I want to say 21 years, as I'm a 22-year-old. And that says a lot because I shook a lot of hands last year. I'm really grateful for all the people that I've met this year.
See, now that's exactly what I want to hear. So, I want to know your take. Is this going to be a good race?
I think it's going to be a great race. See, Truck Night in America is just different, you know? But the thing is, Talladega really set the tone. I'm curious on what drivers and viewers think collectively of Sonoma. Usually when we go road course racing, they only like, if I'm not mistaken, the next gens. So bringing the trucks here, it's kind of a risk. But you got to take risks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if it's great, word gets around. Next thing you know, you'll be doing more truck road course races.
Ooh.
Who knows? But we're going to Vegas. We know Vegas is great. I'm excited for Vegas.
I am very excited.
Listen, we also got a 20-lap race. You said there's going to be a caution. Why do you think there's going to be a caution?
Can you just look at the field of drivers?
I see them. They look really good.
Yeah, but look at about 19th on back. There might be a problem back there.
Well, hey, at the end of the day, it's going to be a lot of fun. Who do you think is going to victory lane if it's not you?
If it's not me, I'm going to go with either Stanley or Armstrong.
This is interesting. You look at that top three. Dimos has won here before. Joe's come close, and Stanley just wins on the road courses left and right. He's up to third. You know, I think this is a great field. You got Schmidt back there, always a big curveball. I mean, the odds of Schmidt winning are never high entering, but he always executes late. So I think we got a good race. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Ow. Real quick, before you say anything, I want to shout out Donovan Strauss because he is the homie. He gave, over the weekend, I was at Gateway. I got beat. If you saw me at Gateway, thank you.
Well, that's awesome, man. Well, guess what? We can barely hear you now because those trucks are rolling. I'm so sorry about that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, good luck out there. We hope to see you possibly in victory lane.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's have a fun one.
Yes, sir. Let's roll. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wine Country through the S's of 1, 2, and 3. Mosteller and Joe. Oh, they have a rich history here. I think that history is going to go ahead and get a little more brighter as the bow ties lined up row number 1. Time to go green. It will be a 20-lap dash as we get ready to roll. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. Hey, you're go for throttle up. Time to kick the dust up. Can Armstrong rally back and win on the twists and turns? Can Mosteller get something going? It's still truck night in America, which means it never disappoints. Let's go green. Round 2. Armstrong starting second, Mosteller starting first. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. We go coast to coast in at our night in America. And Northern California says hello so we can sip some wine and light the fuse from Sonoma County. Sliding down into the S's. Armstrong on the bottom. Gets ahead on in. Mosteller rolls wide, 3 wide. Is he Schmidt looking for a move? Ethan Stanley. Tundra still wheel to wheel. Stanley with the drive off the outside. He's going to look back to that bottom. I think Schmidt is going to go ahead and shut that door. Stanley off to the wide side of the chute. Mosteller back on the bottom. I think Demos wants to rally right here. I mean, he saw he didn't get the best start starting from the lead. And Joe's doing everything he can now to pull away. William Schmidt, 7-6 the difference. Stanley locked on in. Euroshack, the lone Canadian in the field, back to 5th. He's got locked on, looks to the rear in the field. How about Max Steinmeier? Steinmeier under pressure. That's also Caden Rush right in front of him. Armstrong looking to lead lap number 1. I don't think it's over now. You got 20 laps to get something done here. See Schmidt's doing everything he can to kind of just inch his way back forward. (8-3, 8-2 the difference from first and second. And Mosteller's falling back to 4th. See Euroshack under pressure. Kevin Champagne to the inside. Maybe a wheel to wheel. Yes, indeed. Looks. Peaks. Another shuffle. Not able to find his way through. And Schmidt's done everything he can to rally back. He's 6-3 the difference. How about down to a 5? A car length, maybe a car length and a half. Heading back to turn 8. Yeah, 7 and 7A, really good, really strong. See those drivers trying to get back over those humps, but not a lot of separation in this field. Frank DeAngelis back in 10th. Will be under pressure from New Bigging. Schmidt is there, 4-5 the difference. And he backs up that entry really well. Remember, 10 turns of this racetrack. Down into the hairpin. Top 3, top 4 under a bubble. Mosteller's been able to regroup. And we know this top 4 has what it takes to go to victory lane. Schmidt's done well on the road courses. We know Ethan Stanley's a really big road course specialist. He might try to go ahead and pick one off right here with 18 to go. Really backing up turn 1. And Schmidt really drove it on him. This top 3's all lined in. Stanley look for the peak. Just not able to get it just yet. 3 the difference. 2 the difference. Joe's rallying back to the outside. It's going to be top of the key right here, heading to the chute. Armstrong under pressure. Gets the drive down into 7. Stanley, a look to the inside. No deuce. 4 drivers under a blanket. Something they love about road course racing, very unique. Caden Rush up the 5th. finds his way around Hero. And that puts Walker under a blanket. That puts Thurston under fire. As Schmidt drops back to a 6. And that's the thing about road courses. You look at the oval races, very consistent, very momentum-based. But here on the road courses, you can be fast in one sector, slow in the next, and it causes some mistakes from others. How about Stanley with a dive bomb to the inside? Ethan Stanley was looking for a way through, was not able to capitalize. Tucks it back to the bottom. Now he wants something right here. You see Schmidt's gonna have to go ahead and possibly yield. Up to 1, up to 2. Schmidt back to the gas, wheel to wheel. Allow Joe to open up to a second. And Ethan Stanley will rally into the cap burn position. Mosteller is there looking for a way around. Small peak, no difference. Stanley closing in, 1 second back. Yeah, we're gonna have a dogfight for the win. That's the thing about the road courses. They go 1 or 2 ways. It could be a shootout. It could go ahead, let's actually rephrase that 1 or 3 ways. A shootout, an absolute dominating performance, or something coming down to that last corner. We've seen it multiple times, and Joseph Armstrong would like to scoot away. Mosteller looking for a squeeze. Back to the outside, back there in 4th. Schmidt is there in 3rd. Looking, peeking to the tailgate of the Toyota in front. Not able to capitalize once again. Mosteller another blink out. Caden Rush, a man on the move. 4 seconds the difference. Got Thurston back to 8th. He got New Bigging back there in 11th. What has changed? Drake Berry. A lot of damage on the right side of him. They're not able to get it at all. 37 drivers entered, and they continue to rally back. Schmidt in 3rd, wanting something to work. Ethan Stanley under a second and looking for the lead. Think back to the greatest Sonoma races. How about 2016, where Stewart and Hamlin went at it? Towards the rear end, Frank DeAngelis rolling strong. Oh, trouble, James Thurston. Not able to get the drive off as he slips and slides his way through. Stanley half a second back. Finds his way back to the hairpin. That's going to be tough to see what these guys are able to do. Stanley's still 7 back, but he makes up most of his time in Sector 2 and Sector 3. Keep an eye on it. 15 to go. Already coming to the end of this race. Caden Rush back in 5th. Walker back in 7th. Walker closing on the 34. Puts the bumper back to the rear, going uphill. Kevin Champagne still back to 9th. William Schmidt back in 3rd. Mosteller looking for a way through to the inside. Demos brings it wheel to wheel. He's on that drive off. I don't think Schmidt's going to allow him it. Shuts the nose. This is the battle for 3rd. And Ethan Stanley's closed in. 6 the difference. 5 the difference now. Just half a second for 1st and 2nd. And Joe's led all of this race so far. But he's sliding that left rear. That's going to hurt him down off exit. Stanley down within a 4. Stanley down within a 3. Will be looking for the lead this lap. 14 laps to go. A lot can change. Schmidt back in 3rd. Mosteller back in 4th. Now back to half a second. That's through Sector 1. Toyota, Chevrolet behind. It's going to be difficult to see. Joe really sliding his way on through. Back to the chute. William Schmidt holding on. Caden Rush has made up time. 4 seconds back and closes in on Mosteller. If we get a caution, he's going to be right there with an opportunity. Nonetheless, keep an eye on that. Frank DeAngelis, Anthony Burrows. Another one looking for a caution. Burrows knows how to win on the road courses. Just needs something to go his way. 14 to go. Stands down to half a second. Toyota, Chevrolet, does Joe throw away the hairpin once again? Locks it down the bottom. Back to the line. We'll lead this one. 13 laps to go. Now Mosteller's losing that grip. There are William Schmidt, Caden Rush close on in. How about this battle? Walker, Euroshack. The Ford is there, would like to go ahead and leapfrog the Chevrolet. These boys have possibly gone into it already. A caution-free road course race? Maybe. A battle for the win. It's happening for the difference. And Stanley's just getting better and better. He's down within a 3. The lunge to the inside. Armstrong's able to defend. Battle for the lead's on. He knows he may have the truck to beat, but Stanley has to find a way through. Now, you might be faster than Joe. That doesn't mean you can pass Joe. Got to keep an eye on it. 2 the difference. Right back to the rear. Mosteller back to 4th, Rush back to 5th, closing on in. Schmidt under fire. Stanley giving it to Joe off corner exit. Oh man, he just caught that wall. I think he did. 4-6, 4-4 the difference. Down to a 3-9, the lunge in sector 1. And he's doing everything he can to close on in. Kevin Champagne back in 9th. Thurston looks to the inside of the 34. Not able to get something. 3 back, 4 back. How about almost 5 back? Stanley just can't find his way through. He's got the speed. He just needs the edge. We know he has what it takes to win this race. The question is, can he? Frank DeAngelis, no man's land. Thurston to the inside of Euroshack. Shack shuts the door, Ford on Ford. Might give him a bump to that tailgate. Oh, nearly turned him. A punt down into 10. Shack goes wide. And down to the inside comes Kevin Champagne, and the crowd loves it. He's gonna see a lunge. Shack gets smooth. Kevin Champagne, the 2-for-1 special in wine country. He's up the 7th. I don't think Thurston's too happy about that one. Caden Rush finding his way around William Schmidt. And Stanley is back within a 3. Wow. Anthony Burrows is there, back in 10th. Thurston, very frustrated with how his truck is driving. 3 Fords under arrest with a Chevrolet in front. I think he kind of wants that back. You see Euroshack, a lot of damage on that right side. Thurston sideways, exiting. Still time to get wild here. Burrows is looking for a peek. And that 19's been on it. Look at him just get that drive off corner. That left rear is just flared on out. Shack may want to repay it the favor. Back to Kevin Champagne. He's close him on in. He's looking for a lunge to the inside. Thurston, Burrows. Burrows the lunge. Thurston will let him go. They're just sliding that rear end. Here comes Ethan Stanley. Stanley is there. Back to a 3-6. They're just slipping inside, trying to hold those trucks together. A look once with a peek, maybe twice. Still nothing going their way. Caden Rush up and over the strips. And Stan may be the man here tonight, but he's got to find his way around that 22 with 10 laps to go. And Joe's going to be mirror driving. He knows that 91 gets away. We don't get a yellow. It's over. Has to hold him back. William Schmidt, the time to the inside. Now it's on the lap machine. Euroshack trying to find a way around Kevin Champagne. Just not able to get it. This is the battle for 7th, 8th, back to 9th, and James Thurston struggling to hold on to 10th. Rush to 4th. All Rush needs is a restart. He'll be right back in this thing. Euroshack wide. Burrows to the inside. The move. It's going to work out for the 19. And Burrows will climb the ladder up to 8th. What's going on with Ethan Stanley? Lost a lot of time. You have to regroup. Tire wear in effect nonetheless. They're dirt tracking it uphill. They're dirt tracking it downhill, as you just saw there. Schmidt in no man's land. Walker in no man's land. Burrows may want to have another shot at it. 9 to go. Oh, Steinmeier into the dirt. Right in front of Thurston. They come oh so close to that wall. Shack was looking for the lunge. No deuce. He might want to try again soon. You can see Stanley really closing on in. 9 the difference. Did he tear the tires up? Armstrong has led the entire race, but makes a mistake through the hairpin. Stanley goes wide as well. And Joe's got so much better car control compared to that 91. And it's what's making the difference. Kevin Champagne, Aiden Walker, lined up and loaded. 1-5 back still, and now he's able to close in at sector 1. He's so much better with the different elevation changes. It's just that hairpin, it just continues to throw his race away. Joe over the strips, no issues. Stanley lap truck in front. Now 1-6, 1-5's the difference. Caden Rush back towards the rear. Kevin Champagne over the strips, going wide. Euroshack Thurston, they've already ran into it tonight. As the Angeles continues to putter his way around. 2 seconds into the advantage. Now look at this, back down towards 3 and 4. Making that the sectors. A little bit better, but this hairpin's starting to become a struggle spot for so many guys. See Joe gets that left side underneath the strips. That's why he's able to get the drive off without any issues. But it's all about that rally and that drive off. William Schmidt, Walker, Kevin Champagne and Burrows. Locked on in, one around the 51. Marcus Vanderlee. Sideways exiting, has lap trucks behind him. They're gonna yield, we stay green. And Steinmeier going right around the outside of him. Frank DeAngelis to the inside, taking the 51 out with him. Puts him in the grass. Still no caution, William Schmidt. Might be under fire, Caden Rush. We're gonna find a way around him. 7 to go. Yeah, Stanley's really lost that grip. The thing is, though, if we get a yellow, what do you do? Do you pit? Do you stay out? Might make things interesting. Caden Rush to the rear. All the way up near the wall. the tire barrier. Schmidt goes wide, Rush to the inside. 6 remaining. Looking, peeking, wanting an advantage. With 6 laps to go, Rush will like to find his way around Schmidt. Schmidt still has that right rear yacht out. Yeah, he's wanting something to work. Not able to get it. You see him just closing right back to that rear. Rush looking to go the long way around. Maybe a shot to the rear end. Kevin Champagne and company right behind. Mosteller has closed in on Stanley as they continue to shuffle. And it's hard for these guys to have that car grip. Way out of the throttle. Down into sector 4. Rush trying to make something work. Burrows 7th. Euro Shack back to 9th. Thurston back to 10th. And 5 laps to go. Something's got to change big time for Ethan Stanley. 2.5 seconds back. Not what he wants to see at all. Mosteller closes on in right back to the rear. Walks it down. Down and into the chute. Almost lost that rear. You see Joe still right ahead of him. 2 seconds on a road course. Not a big difference, including where there's not a lot of fast zones. But at the same time, it's all about consistency. Armstrong doing just that. Caden Rush. Back to the rear end. Kevin Champagne, Anthony Burrows are going to go at it. Burrows looking for a way through. Stanley starting to close on in. Down to a 2-3 at one point. What do you do if you're Burrows? With Kevin Champagne right in front. Go back to that outside, Caden Rush and Schmidt. Still swapping spots. Rush the sneak on through. He's into the fast 4. Schmidt looking, not gonna get it. Rush goes wide. Ethan Stanley struggling off corner exit. It's just not worked out for him at all. You see Demos doing everything he can to close on in. Joe the power back down. Mosteller looked for the move to the inside, could not get it. Burrows is there to the outside of Kevin Champagne. He's found his way up to 7th. Looking, peeking. Still nowhere to run. Hey, he's got that rumble strip. Trying to help him turn. 3-5, 3-5, 7 back. Champagne right down near the tires. And Burrows is still right there. Still not going to go ahead and let him get by. Mosteller has creeped on in. This is a battle for second. Still looking for a way through. Demos. Back to the middle. Nearly 4 seconds the advantage for Joseph Armstrong. Yeah, it looked like Schmidt was going to have a big opportunity. Caden Rush nearly just met his demise with that wall as William Schmidt's lined up right behind him. Battles up and down, but it's a Joseph Armstrong show up front. that will keep this race in the area it has been. Burrows, Walker, Rush still trying everything. I think he actually got into it at some point. Look at the left side of his truck. Schmidt might be looking for a way through. Rush going back wide. 2 to go, this time by. Schmidt up near the wall. Mosteller trying to get something to work as Marcus Vanderlee may have lost the nose. They got a car smoking right in front of him. Mosteller involved in an incident with TCB. Caution is going to wave. Wow. No way. No way that just happened. And we're going to see overtime. What were they doing back there? Well, this will go ahead and change everything. Demos chunked up. Stanley will have a shot. Oh my. Wow. What looked to be a textbook finish for Joseph Armstrong will now have to go ahead and be a shootout. What was Baker doing back there? Unbelievable. Max Steinmeier involved. What happened? Marcus Vanderlee is off. A lot of damage on him. I think him and Baker got into it, but how far back were they? Vanderlee took him out. I'm guessing it was retaliation for something. And when you're in that dirt, you can't get going well. TCB gets it riled back up. And there was retaliation back to Vanderlee by TCB, which takes out Mosteller. So beef in the back ends the night here in wine country for the 87, and we're going to have a restart. Unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, Baker wasn't happy with Vanderlee. I don't know what happened back there. Vanderlee's been not great this entire race. I don't know what was going through his head. I get Baker possibly getting back at him if Vanderlee just full throttled him for no reason. But Mosteller becomes collateral. Now what do? Do you come to pit road? Joe staying out. Stanley staying out. Schmidt thought about it. Not going to happen. And we'll go ahead and get the one to go here. This is going to be the finish. Overtime from Sonoma. Joseph Armstrong with an opportunity to go ahead and get something done. They will not allow us to take the lights off the pace car, so we will not get the one to go here. Race is over. There was no overtime. Wow. There was overtime for Talladega, but nothing changed. That is, I am so confused. Overtime was on. But I guess it doesn't matter now. Joseph Armstrong's gonna win Sonoma. You know what? It's probably a good thing that we didn't have an overtime, because that would have been a controversial finish with how that ended. Unbelievable. Overtimes were on for Talladega. I didn't switch it. It must have switched when the heats got changed. So I guess when the heats got changed, iRacing took off overtime. I'm guessing. Race is over. Joseph Armstrong's your winner. And the incident that happened coming to the final lap means nothing. Joe Victorious. Let's talk to him. Wow. All right. You know what? That's a saving grace in my opinion. Because that could have gone bad really fast. If he would have lost that race after an instant wing in the back, there would have been more drama than anything. I consider that a good... thank you, iRacing. I know I didn't change it, so thank you, iRacing, for that one. Armstrong said, John, you got a copy.
Yes, sir, I got you.
No overtime needed. I'm guessing you're glad there was no overtime after what you saw in the back. Walk me through the race.
Well, I mean, ass kicking, that's all it really was. I led all the laps. I wish I could have gotten pole, and then it would have been a little better. But yeah, our Sonic Chevy Silverado, whatever this is, was pretty fast, as you can see. And luckily, I was able to keep Stanley behind me there, just long enough to where when the tires fell off, I knew I could drive back away. Because I wasn't driving 100%. I was just trying to keep a gap to where if he got too close, I could kind of drive back away. But
right.
Luckily, we got to like 6 or 7 to go, and his tires fell off, and mine kind of plateaued, I guess you could say.
Did you know we had overtime before we started, or did you just find out as things went?
I found out as we were coming to the white that there was no green-white checkers.
No, wow. Yeah, they did. They took it off when I went ahead and went from the heat races to without heat races. That's never happened before. Okay, well, that's new with the update. And it looks like we just figured that out. So what happened was, ladies and gentlemen, when you go from heat races, aka duels, to non-heat races, what it does is now it resets overtime. So we now know that for the future. If that happens, make sure overtime is on. Joseph Armstrong, very picture perfect here, sitting at the start-finish line. Tire wear. You talked about road courses needing more tire wear. You don't like the next gens because there's not as much tire wear on the road course versus here. We saw you guys slipping and sliding. Do you think that worked out to your advantage?
Oh, for sure. I mean, you know,
he was coming. He was there. He was knocking.
Ever since I've got on iRacing, and you've seen it over the last couple of years, where like I just kind of try to take care of my stuff and be good on the long run. And so that's kind of just what I was doing tonight, like I said. And like I said, when we got to lap 13, 14, I knew that was probably going to be around the time where if he had saved his tires, it would show. And luckily, we got a couple breaks with lap cars kind of moving out the way, and him having to fight with Demos and Schmidt a little bit kind of helped me in the long haul. So, yeah, I don't really got much. I might race Vegas, but I'll definitely...
It's going to be a night race. We got it down as a night race.
Yeah. So, we'll see. I might run it. I might not because I got to eat. But luckily, it was fun. And I have... No. I wanted... No, don't do it.
Don't do what?
No, nothing happened.
You okay? Is there anything you need to tell us?
Because you know why I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
So sorry. I have a joke to say though.
Go say the joke.
All right.
Oh no. Oh wait.
No. It's not what you think.
Okay. All right.
So you really want to know what I was thinking when that costume came out?
Sure.
Oh, you turned it off, didn't you?
I can't hear it.
No.
I can't hear. What were you thinking?
No.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Looks like Joseph Armstrong just failed at the joke anyways. So, congratulations on winning. And we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and see you in the next race.
All right, take it easy.
Well, the yellow looked to go ahead and possibly come out. Well, it did come out, but it did not come in favor of some that were looking for victory lane. Unless you were the 22, was able to find it. What could have been a wild finish ended up not being a wild finish. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing again. PC's freezing up. We're going to have to go ahead and get everything lined in. It's been fun. It's been a fun day. And we know this is iRacing's update day. You're not really supposed to stream on update days, but we do it every single time because why not? I love update days. New damage wall. What do you guys think of Truck Night in America? I love it. I think we got to have a whole lot more of it. And we're going to have 50 laps from Vegas to go ahead and get it done. Overtime is on. Let's get ready to go green. Session's up. Password is IDK. And we will get ready to try it again. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been great. And we're going to continue to have it all the way back. Night racing and... Yes, it is night racing. Night racing and NR Night in America. Just want to make sure it was not late afternoon. What did you guys think of the night? I thought tonight's been great. I think it's been a lot of fun as we get ready to go ahead and try it all again. Road course, almost caution-free road course. But Joseph Armstrong able to go ahead and take the cake there as we get ready to roll. Just one more time. Las Vegas Race 3, Martinsville Race 4, and we try it all again. One more time. It's been a great night. I love it. It's been great. Now, right now, just an update for the viewers watching. No stream Friday. Most likely one on Sunday. I got 9 races to call in person. Yes, that is not a joke. I have 9 races to call in person Saturday at Nashville. And then from there, yeah, it might be a while till we see another, man, it might be a while till we see another Friday night stream. And here's why. Look at your calendar. This week, Nashville Fairgrounds race, I'm calling it. The week after, I'm going down to Florida to call a dirt race, dirt late model race. I'm so excited for it. Gonna be fun. Get to see my dad Father's Day, get to see my family again. Might go to Disney, I don't know. I don't even plan Disney trips anymore. I know a lot of people that work in Disney and they allow me in. So, might go there, might go to Typhoon Lagoon, Blizzard Beach if it's open, who knows, or Hollywood Studios. Probably go to Hollywood Studios. If the chance is there, obviously, probably play that by ear. Week after, I have, if I'm not mistaken, Nashville Super Speedway, and the trucks are racing on Friday, which I'll most likely be going to. Xfinity on Saturday, might stream Saturday night, nothing guaranteed. And then, the week after, I got a race to call at Nashville again for 4th of July. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm beyond excited. It's going to be a great weekend. It's going to be a great next 3-4 weeks. I mean, it's 5 weeks of me being on the road. I love it. I could not ask for anything better. Thank God. I mean, it's serious. I love it. Very blessed, very thankful for everything going on, and thankful for you all sitting around and enjoying this night. Let's go ahead and load into Vegas. We will have bump day, so it should be a whole lot of fun. Let's go ahead and do it. Session is up. Password's IDK. You know what? While we have the time, let's go ahead and show off some of the races I've called. While we're in the session, we're going to go ahead and show some stuff off. I want to show you guys that Salem race. I thought that was so cool, dude. I thought it was amazing. It was fantastic in my eyes. In my eyes, it was just fantastic. But we'll only be able to watch the recap. I don't want to watch put the full thing out. Obviously, credits goes to Racing America and everyone that runs Racing America. Great guys over there. They've watched NR Night, if you've been wondering. A lot of people from the NASCAR side have watched NR Night. You could be from the NASCAR side watching NR Night now, who knows? But at the end of the day, it has been a whole lot of fun. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Plug your channel at the races. So, let's point that out. I don't do that at all for a couple reasons. I like to keep the sim side and the reality side kind of just separated when I'm calling the races. But at the same time, I have no problem taking stuff from the reality side and making content out of it. For instance, if the Salem race was not corrupted, dude, I'm telling you, if it was not corrupted, that would have been the greatest YouTube short ever. It was such a good race. I'm going to show you in a moment. While we are loading in, I'm going to show you guys in just a moment. I mean, it was so cool. I would say definitely my top 2 favorite. Like, nonetheless, top 2 favorite. It was a lot of fun going all the way through. David Land did get his stream. No green, white checkers. I think David Land would be very proud of that race without a green, white checker. Or a red flag to stop it. That's a big one, too. That's another one he doesn't like. So, love David. Awesome dude. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. I'm excited, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's already on race number 3. 9:43 Central, 10:43 East Coast as we get ready to rally. Session's up. Password's IDK. We are loading on in. And while we give these drivers some time to warm up, get things going, we're going to go ahead and show some things off. Give you guys an opportunity to go ahead and see what is out there on the Racing America side. Now, the dirt race will not be on Racing America, it'll be on Dirt Vision. I know a lot of you guys have Dirt Vision, but here's the difference between Dirt Vision and Racing America for the ones that do not know. Dirt Vision, to watch it live, you have to have a subscription, just like Racing America. But you can watch back on the races for free. So if you want to have it on a tape delay, you can watch for free. I think it's going to be really cool. I think it's also on Tubi TV. I know a lot of viewers use Tubi to go ahead and watch the action. But let's go ahead and show you guys some things before we go ahead and get started. Welcome to Vegas. Night racing at its best. Oh, it's a lot of fun to see these cars glow in the night. Should we say trucks? Always have to make sure it is the trucks. Wrecking issues down the back as we get ready to rally. Overlays coming on. And while they start practicing, let's go ahead and just show you one of them. Quickly go ahead. I'm going to make it quick. Without any issues. I want to make sure you guys go ahead and see this stuff. So here is the All-Stars race. This is just the highlights. I'll try to show you guys the audio. No, possibly. Oh, that's Slinger. Sorry about that. It's probably the wrong one. I'm going to go ahead and put it up here in just a moment. It was a great race. It was honestly one of the best races I think I've ever called. And you go ahead and hear things getting ready. That was the 2021 race. I don't know why I continue to go ahead and miss it. Let's go ahead and get the highlights. Time to roll, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go ahead and get this one started. I don't know why I can't find it. Did they take it down? I'm wondering if they took it down. I cannot find it as of right now. 3 minutes on the clock. We'll try it again after the next one. Heading into Martinsville, we'll go ahead and try. Let's get this race started. We'll see who will be heading home. Don't want to go ahead and wait too long. You guys came here to see sim racing. Session has advanced. Let's go green as we roll our way into the Las Vegas night. Vegas, one of the first tracks we went to at NR Night in America way back in 21. Andrew Cootie, the 9, off and away. Down on that inside. Moore heading on out. Gavin Austin. Austin down the back stretch in the 44. As more trucks look to rally. Time to go green. Wilkerson back to 4th, Sanders back to 3rd, Andrew back in 12th. More trucks lined on up. Eugene in 3. Timonello rolling around. David Bell, drum the 2 arms saying, wishing you the best. Thank you so much, David. Wishing Christopher the best in his championship bid. Andrew, top of the board, 37-4. Turpin up to 6. Caden Rush on the bottom, white top of the board, 36.8. And we might have bump day. We're looking at it. We do. Scott out 45th. William Schmidt out as of now. As well over 50 guys that went ahead and tried to join. Mikey G on the outside looking in. Bump day is on. Over 60 trucks looking to qualify. Joey Stone is out. Spencer Burns is out. Schulte is out. Gregory is out. Francis is in. And Burns has got to go. Little's up to 5th. Jua is out. Still out. 51st. Mosteller is out. Now he's not. He's up to 5th. Great move. Gregory is in. Up to 13th. Way to rally. Jua out. Stone still out. Burns still on the outside. And Chase Schaffer in the same boat. And we're going to go 43 drivers. And they all line on up. Burns 57th quickest. And Spencer Burns looks to not make the field unless he can get something here at the line. He does. Burns is in. He's up to 6. And he will race here in Vegas. 43 will go ahead and race. Max Swearigan is out. Schaffer is in. As we get ready to try it again. And Burns still rolling. Auckland. Out of the 60 drivers, 43 race, Spencer Burns will go ahead and work his way in the top 10. That's awesome. That's exactly what you want to see. Ben Baffert to 3rd. Mike Little to 8th. And Andrew Cootie will be 15th. Ladies and gentlemen, we have set your field. Let's get ready to go green. "43 drivers out of the 60 that qualified will take the green flag." Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. This is round number 3, which means if we do not get 400 likes, we will not see round number 5. That's right, we do get a race 5 because of the last stream. So we will have one. Race 6 for 400 likes. Maybe. Let's not go ahead and overthrow it. Maybe. But we will see race 5. Toyota, Ford, row number 1. So the reason why I don't call him Schaefer is because at the fairgrounds is a driver named Schaffer. And one time I called him Schaefer. I kept confusing both Schaefer and Schaffer. So it's spelled exactly the same as Schaefer, but it's pronounced Schaffer. So I just call it Schaffer. To not go ahead and get confused and go back and forth. The easier just to call him Schaffer. Let's get ready to go green. I'm excited for that dirt race, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Time to go green. White, Euroshack. Rush and Schaffer back to fourth. We get the one to go this time by, let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. No fast repairs. You wreck, you're out. Let's go racing in Vegas. Ford versus Toyota, road number 1, as we get ready to get down and ready. Just one more time. Time to turn off the background music and enjoy a 50-lap feature for round number 3. Let's go green and roll the dice from Nevada, because in Vegas, luck may be on the board, like the Fuse, Toyota and Ford. Oh, Burns sideways on the bottom. White holds on to it, down to 1 and 2. Now Baffer's gonna be all over him right here. Rush on the bottom. Maybe hugging that white line. See that flare out. Driver's looking for an opportunity. Schaffer the long way around. Looking, peeking. Maybe an opportunity. White's gonna lead lap number 1. Caden Rush on the outside. They could get a drive off corner exit right here, riding in board. Rush on the outside of White, still wheel to wheel. Benjamin White, let lap number 1, looks to get lap number 2 underway. He's got it, Toyota Chevrolet. Singe is still holding on. How about back to that outside, Ryan Andrew? It's been a while since we've seen him race. Lined up on the outside, a shove from behind, Andrew Cootie. Rush still holding that outside lane advantage. White shunted on the bottom. And Demos another blink out there, that 87. Looking, peeking, wanting to hold on. 4 out of 50. Schaffer up to 5th. Andrew up to 6th. James Thurston up to 9th. Caden Rush rocketing to the lead. And he still wants something to work. Oh, there they go. Ryan Andrew up and into the outside wall. Has head over heels as Gavin Austin gets into him. And the caution's gonna wave. Wow. You knew something was going to strike at some point. And it just did not work out. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. Now off the nose of Schaffer. And Gavin Austin just nowhere to go. What a hit. Gavin Austin may not be able to continue during this race. Crowd continues to roar. Let's go ahead and ride on board that 44. Yeah, we're going to see it possibly at the last moment here and just up and over. And for Ryan Andrew, that will go ahead and end his race. Yeah, first time back in a long time, and already an issue. Just see, when he hit that wall, hit it square, and just shot the 31 back up into the racing surface. Schaffer dead sideways. And everybody else was kind of just along for the ride. Caution is out, pit road's open. White is in, Caden Rush is in as well. That's the thing about racing. You know, you may have a caution early, it can take a lot of good guys out. Sometimes you just gotta be there at the end. Just have to be smart. As we get ready to go back green. Barry, first one out on the racing surface. White will go second. As we get ready to roll again. Chevy, forward fast 4. Shamela, Little, Thurston, DeAngelis. That Skittles machine's looking great as we get ready to try it again. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in to Truck Series action tonight as we get ready to try it again. Barry looking at possibly coming to pit road, and he will this time by, so we'll get the one to go as Toyota and Chevrolet will line up to set across the field. Time to go back green. The question is, who will find victory lane? Benjamin White on the bottom. Rush on the outside. Time to go back green. Toyota, Chevrolet lined up and loaded as we get ready to try it again. We want to say thank you to everybody that is tuned on in. Time to go ahead and rack them, stack them one more time. Still a lot of laps left to go ahead and finish out. Can Caden Rush get it done on the outside? Let's find out. Working lap 9 out of 50. Down into 1 and 2, Rush on the bottom. White's gonna go ahead and clear. Thurston looking for a way through under Shamela. He got to work. You see that everyone else going back single file. Mosteller way wide, all the way to the outside. Thurston dropping like a dime. Loses 1, might lose 2. Rush looks to hold on to the lead. Oh, should I say get that lead because that's White right in front of him. Baffert to the bottom. Looks for the edge on the inside. Shamela back and forth, watching on. Baffert downstairs, finds his way through Rush. Now looks for a way around White. And jump back to that outside. Top side won't work, the bottom A. White shuts the door downstairs. .40 laps remaining. DeAngelis back to 4th. Still riding that farthest most lane. It's just got to get something working right here. Trying to get that drive back down off corner exit. Marty Shamela watching on 5th. Mosteller the slide. Down and into the grass. Won't hit a thing. We stay green. Baffert still locked in. You see Caden Rush there. How about Frank DeAngelis? Frank, a man on the mission. Trying to find a way through. Baffert gets tagged. Rush to the inside. And Benjamin White continues to watch on. 13 out of 50. Vegas bringing in the best. Here comes Thurston. Frank on the bottom. Push comes to Sean to the rear end of the 6. White shuts the door and locks it downstairs. Thurston back to 8th. Shamela back in 5th. Baffert on the outside, Rush on the bottom. Still trying to look for a way through. Wilkerson. Contact, does he save it? He does. Joey Stone to the middle. He's another one looking for that first career win. On the move and running. Spencer Burns puts one in the wall. Down, back across the track. And the caution's gonna wave again. I believe that was Klauser he got into, maybe Sanders. And 15 laps in, we see our second yellow. Wow. Caden Rush will fight to see another day. Other drivers may not. Spencer Burns, there he is. Night will come. Till a while then. Yeah, he just caught that 18, that was it. Man, what a hit. Not a lot of places to run behind. And you can see it again, the way these guys just came off corner exit. No, he didn't hit anything. I guess you could say he got loose. I just think that was a lack of skill. We're going to go with a lack of skill because there's no way you get loose like that off corner exit here in the trucks. Burns around, caution waves again. Pit road, it's wide open. That was horrible. That wasn't even close. Quote unquote got loose. I don't think so. Not with that sale of a spoiler you got on that truck. Barry, White, Baffert, Rush, fast 4. White's down on in. Baffert there as well. Euroshack. Down and in. Barry will go ahead and not win the race off pit road, just getting his lap back. That's Baffert. We're going to go ahead and get things working. Maybe that is Barry. Let me go to rephrase that. No, that's Miles getting one of his laps back. Baffert will win the race off pit road. Ford, Chevrolet. Back with a Chevy, Toyota, Chevy behind. And there's that 21 machine. All lined on in. 17 laps in out of 50. Rush back to 3rd. Symes back to 5th. As we get ready to try to get, I obviously have to kid with Spencer. I mean, he's made a lot of mistakes in NR Cup. So, when it gets late night, a lot of things do get out. Well, we did hear that Demos did hit that inside wall, but just a flesh wound, so he will be A-okay. Let's get ready to go back green. Time to rock and roll one more time. Closing in on halfway. And a lot could change. Barry, Baffert, Rush, DeAngelis, fast 4. Toyota Ford, Chevy. Lock in one more time. This is where things are going to get dicey. Another late restart. Fresh tires back on. And it's going to be tough to go ahead and pull away from each other nonetheless. Skipper brings it to pit road. Baffert, Barry lined up and loaded 2x2 for Toyota. Let's go green. Symes in 5th. Inching for a way through. DeAngelis to the inside. He's lined down there with Rush. Shimel on the bottom, 3 wide. Walker on the outside, still holding on to it. Looking for that way through. Rush is there, sideways. Frank DeAngelis in front of the field. Loose on cold tires, very much a thing. Next time by, it's going to be 30 to go. Thurston on the outside lane, trying to get something to work. Stone back to 10th. But Caden Rush has taken this lead. 30 to go this time by. Just got to keep an eye on it. That's what it comes down to. What a try by Thurston. Finds his way up to 6. Barry just stuck in the middle. 30 remaining. Baffert is there. He's looking for a way through. On the outside. Not so fast. Now he's got it. Baffert rolls wide. Rush to the bottom. Looking, peeking, still no deuce. And Drake Berry's still back there in 6. Now Walker wants to make something work back there in 5th. DeAngelis still there, looking for an option. Frank on the outside. Baffert still stuck in the middle. Thurston back and forth downstairs, 23 out of 50. And Shimela's back down that bottom lane. Here comes Frank on the outside. Trying to find something to stick. Top, bottom, middle. Rush on the bottom. Baffert trying to hog onto it. He's got to hold on. Oh, there it goes. Rush around. Baffert involved. Caution's going to wave. Wilkerson tagged. Right rear bumper hook. Wow. Unbelievable. Jacob Wilkerson got some serious air there on the start-finish line, and it started with Stone getting sideways. And they all came right back around. Let's see it again. Yeah, I think he just hooked it. I don't think Rush came up at all. Don't have the best angle for it. But they definitely made contact nonetheless. Unbelievable. Look at Wilkerson trying to make his way through. Gets shot up into the air. Nose cone completely comes off. That front nose clip. And the rest would be history. Caution waves. Now we got to wonder what's left. Thurston coming to pit road. These cautions have made it difficult for a lot of these guys to hold on, for a lot of these guys to go ahead and have something work out. Walker back there, White back there as well. Shamela lined on in. That's Little in the 13. Joey Stone in. Maybe getting turned was best case scenario for him, because when he went around, he avoided what was going to be right in front of him. Frank DeAngelis, James Thurston will be 1-2 coming off of pit road. You know, we have not talked to Frank at all this entire race. Should we say this entire night? Let's go ahead and hear what he's got to say. 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, round number 5. As this night continues to go ahead and come to a close. Let's go ahead and hear what he's got to say. Frank, it's the John. You got a copy?
Hi.
Hi. You got 25 laps to go. Your buddies just went ahead and went up and over with each other, but you're sitting P2. Vegas, you've won here before.
Oh yeah, the infamous Parker White call.
The infamous Parker White finish, where 100 feet from his piston cup, and you decided to go ahead and give him overnight shipping, and you won the race. Wait, I'm guessing that's a big thing for you?
Yeah, he's the reason why I couldn't race the first plate race.
Yeah, walk me through that duel.
We all predicted that I was going to be the one that was going to be like one of the big names that didn't make it, and same guy who stuffed me in the fence at Dega a month or so ago.
I don't think you like him.
No, it's his sponsors and the people he surrounds himself with. Threw a bad block in a 10-lap race, coming to the white flag, and wrecked the whole field.
Huh.
And yeah, and then I thought I was good because I didn't think there was overtimes, but there was. So, oops. Okay.
Well, we'll get ready to go ahead and try this one again. You got a shot at going to victory lane. I don't know that type of car. You always have something wacky going on.
It'll take me too long to recite everything that's on here. I just like to announce. I don't know who's in the Discord server, but they see that I have a lot of diecasts, and I'm just trying to get rid of some. So whenever I win an Night in America race, if you type "push the shmush" in chat, I'll look back at the stream the next morning or whatever. Enter everyone that said it in a one of those like spin wheel things. Record it real quick, and the winner of that spin wheel thing will get a free random 164 there. Random.
164 what? Or
Diecast.
Okay. 160. Okay, so no 124s.
I know.
Are you sure?
If it's Chicago next week, maybe.
If it's Chicago next week?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? Oh, okay. No, never mind. I thought you were talking about the street course. I was like, I don't think that's next week. Well, you got the one to go here. Get ready to type "push to shmush." If you do go to victory lane, Frank will go ahead and give you 164. What diecast? Or is that TBD?
Random.
Is it the tank car, the Lightning McQueen tank car? The
Random.
one that Scott Riggs absolutely destroyed the right side at Texas with?
No, I got that in the box though.
Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and let you go. Good luck out there.
I know about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. And yes, Frank has a lot of diecasts. I've seen them. They are wild, to go ahead and say the least. He gets the best deals on Facebook Marketplace somehow. He sits on the outside lane, ladies and gentlemen. You want a gift? Root for that 69. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. $22 laps to go. The question now comes down to who's going to find victory lane. Is it Thurston in the 96? Is it Frank DeAngelis in the 69? Let's find out. Green again from Las Vegas. Cognet up to 10th. White looking to the outside. So you got Griffin back there at 11th. Turpin now finds the sticks on the board. Thurston is going to have to haul. He may have to mirror drive Benjamin. White's there. Continue, looks back to that outside lane. Ducks it back down to the bottom. DeAngelo still there and watching on the run to the inside. White with the peak. It's going to work out right here. You see them all flaring out. Toyota making the move. Hawkin up to 5th. How about Ethan Stanley up there in 3rd? 20 to go at the line. We've seen it all here in Vegas. And there's still a lot to go ahead and rehash. See Frank looking at inside. 3 wide it is. Battle for second. As Thurston holds on to the lead. And Mike Little still holding on back there in 8. Keep an eye on that. Looking for something to work. DeAngelis contact with White. 3 wide. Pumpkin to the inside. He's just losing that rear end. You just see it just flaring out. Frank is there on the outside lane. A shot, a shove, a move maybe by the 17. The White's still looking for a way around. You just see him all over it. DeAngelis back in 3rd, 19 to go, 18 to go. Next time by will be 17 to go. What's the move by the 59? One of those great Vegas finishes. Rush back to 15th. Stanley back in 5th. And Little is back in 8th. Now Thurston's got to make something work on that bottom. Frank riding wide right near the quarter panel. Has White behind him. Ford frenzy for the top 2. Here come the Chevrolets. Nobody's sitting down. Got Barry back there in 11th. White limbo to the bottom. Thurston slams the door. Frank's just holding on in 3rd. You can see he's going to try to find his way through. Company behind, company in front. Everyone rolls back. 3 wide was looking. Sims, the run to the middle. Still looking for a way through. Ethan Stanley, oh, trouble, there they go. Mike Little into the outside wall. He's got one coming with him. No one gets turned around. We stay green. A massive lick for 2 machines. Here comes White, side drafting Thurston on the outside lane. Toyota, Ford, wheel to wheel down the backstretch. They got Sanders back to 7th, just trying to make something work. A look to the top won't work out. A look on the bottom, maybe. Benjamin White on the far side. Thurston might clear. He's got him here. And White plays limbo down to the inside. Thurston looking for a cross. Looks taut, tucks to the bottom. White will lead that one. Thurston has control to 1. Ethan Stanley's just still watching on. DeAngelis up into Sims. Sims rolling wide. And so we got Benjamin White just watching on. Ethan Stanley on the inside, lined up and loaded. When does the 91 make the move? Looks to the middle. Wide on the far side. The drive off. Yeah, he was just able to get that drive off. Really helped him out. He's able to clear himself on that 96 machine. And here comes Ethan Stanley. The flash in the pan by the Toyota. DeAngelis, Shamela, Benjamin White. He's stuck down that bottom. What do you do if you're Frank? Sims locked in front. Now they have to work for something here. See Ethan Stanley back around that outside. He's got daylight back downstairs. Does he take it? No. Looks to the outside. Lap machine may make the difference. 10 to go here from Vegas. Ethan Stanley on the outside lane. He's gonna get that run. He's gonna have that run right here. Coming off corner exit. What do you do if you're White? White shoves him wide. Thurston watching on. Stanley again. Another drive off. Single digits. 9 to go from Las Vegas. Toyota. Wheel to wheel. Ford lagging behind. He's got that run back to the inside. This isn't over. Thurston running wide. DeAngelis puts his hand in the ring. Sims puts the hat in the ring. Toyota and TRD, the dogfight carries the 3. Has to get something back. 8 to go. So got all these drivers under a blanket. Stanley shuffling to the outside. The lights run bright here at Vegas. Time to roll the dice. White to the inside. Stanley's back around that outside. Just got to hold on to it. Can't get the drive off. Wyatt across the bow. White won't allow it. 7 to go. Sims back and forth. White back there with Stanley to make contact. Thurston on the bottom. Just watch it here on the Ford of everything going down. Ethan Stanley won to get something done here in the Sin City. Benjamin White has it plastered on the white line. 6 laps remaining. And they get into it. Does Thurston find his way through? If not, what about Sims and DeAngelis? White still won't yield. Stanley, the drive off the outside lane. Here comes Thurston. Does he yield? He does. No push to 3. He's going to try to get a launch. Ethan Stanley just still not giving in. 5 laps to go here in Vegas. White on the bottom. Stanley on the outside. He's going to leave that gap over that 96. A lot of room underneath to work with. Ethan Stanley has not visited victory lane here before. Same with White. Would like to get that change. White goes for the clear. Stanley the shove to the rear. Before to go this time by. When do you make your move if you're the Toyota in the Catbird? See, tires are wearing heavy right now. He's going to look back to that outside. White shuts the door. 9 the difference. 8 the difference. 7 the difference. Limbo down to the inside. Have to size him up. Time's running out. White still watching on. Stanley looks to the bottom again. Back to the outside. Nearly grazes a wall. 30. Oh, he's going to turn him. He turns him in the wall. Caution's going to wave. We're going overtime. Oh, no. And James Thurston will take the lead. Unbelievable. Wow. Leaders wrecked from the lead. And with 2 laps to go, 3 should we say, with 3 laps to go in this race, things are going to change. Unbelievable. Just turned him right into the wall. Seeing that right rear bumper hook a lot. And this is a replay. We need to watch it again. Stanley came down, completely just launched that 17 into the outside wall. That 91. And just as bad as to deal with it. Unbelievable. Let's watch it again. Watch White on the bottom. Stanley on that outside. Runs him up the track. Thinking about crossing him over, at least getting back in line. And just hooks it. Dead on into the outside wall. Another view. Yeah, he just came down completely. What a hit. Ripped the entire nose off the 17. And these are the drivers that were sitting 1-2 in the race. And just like that, this might hand James Thurston the win. Let's ride on board. The onboard. Oh, just ever so slightly. Man. And we will have a restart. Joey Stone, a shot at his first ever win. James Thurston came to pit road. These are the drivers that stayed out. Ladies and gentlemen, overtime from Vegas. You gotta make bets with yourself. You gotta take risks. Sin City, one more shot. And now the question is, how does this play out? The one to go this time by. Does the top 4 have issues? Does Frank DeAngelis find a way through? What about Thurston? What about Skipper? Skipper's on pit road. Mount Vanderlei. Let's go green. Sins versus Stone. Does Joey Stone finally find victory lane? Gotta dig right here. Now or never. Time to answer them all. Walker back to 3rd. DeAngelis back to 4th. Shamela, Thurston, Sanders, Vanderlei top 8. As we get ready to rally just one more time. Time to go green. How does this race finish off? We've had drama. We've had excitement. Now we just need to see the checkered flag. One last shot. Toyota, Chevrolet, 2 to go from Las Vegas. Wrecking in the back, Marty Shamela. 2 machines involved. Around the start, we stay green. Happened in the back. Joey Stone did not get going. He's fading. Stone is fading. Fading fast. And here comes Sims to the lead. DeAngelis in 2nd. Playing limbo down below the line. DeAngelis muscles his way to the lead. 4 wide, will it stick? Sorolenka, 1 to go from Vegas. Thurston took the lead. Final time through 1 and 2. Can Frank send in a prayer? Wrecking way in the back. Frank DeAngelis, 69. Thurston, 96. Ford Chevrolet, the prayer to 3 and 4. Won't be enough. James Thurston is gonna walk it off from the Sin City. Thurston victorious from Las Vegas. Oh man, unbelievable. I just read one of the comments. Sorry, I had a laugh on that. I'm glad someone caught it. Glad someone caught the reference. James Thurston victorious. And he'll burn it down. Wow. What a night. It's been a fun night. It's been a fun night. Oh, man. James Thurston, up near the camera. Let's go talk to your winner. I just got the opportunity, dude. I had to say it. I got the opportunity. Sometimes when you just get the opportunity, you just gotta go with it, you know? Let's go ahead and hear from your winner. James Thurston. As we look for the live chat he is in, he changes teams a lot. And we're going to go ahead and hear exactly what he has to say. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. What a fun night of racing. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Round 4, let's go to Martinsville. Wow, James Thurston, how you doing?
I don't know. I guess it's better to be lucky than good sometimes, right?
Well, I mean, you had fresher tires. They didn't.
Yeah, but I mean, kind of before that, though, if we would have gone green, there was a reason I wasn't racing those guys up front, and I think everyone saw why. But yeah, I took 4. I didn't really know if any. I kind of thought about taking 2 there, didn't take 2, because I just didn't think it was going to be worth it, you know, to take 2. You wouldn't have enough grip, and I already had the track position, so if I started up front, we'd have been fine. But yeah, just when those 2 stayed out on the last restart, and they really stacked them up and made it really sketchy. I think they almost took me out coming to the white flag, but after that, I mean, I just cleared them, and those 4 tires took me straight home.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of fun, man. Vegas was a lot of fun. That wreck happened in front of you. What were you thinking?
I had like 3 wrecks happen in front of me this race, and I somehow didn't get taken out in any of them. I think the first one I got clipped in the right rear, and by some miracle, first off I didn't wreck in that, and second off I didn't get any damage. But yeah, just absolutely insane. I couldn't understand why they were wrecking so much in the trial. Well, I guess they were just pushing at the wrong places and just wrecking each other or something. I don't know, but yeah, just thanks to Power Smash Infinity Speed Motorsports.
That's your new team?
Yeah, been my new team for a little while.
Thurston, you changed teams. I'm not even going to use that reference. I know it's lame. I'm not using that reference. You changed teams a lot.
Oh, I mean,
is this your forever home, or are you going to change it in the next 2 weeks?
For now, it's my forever home. I mean, it is my own team. There's a reason I haven't stayed on any other teams. And that's because I didn't own them. All the people, they were kind of crazy, but yeah, just I mean, it is just a fun, you know, NR team. It's a cool
one heck of a name.
Yeah, I mean, it was made as a joke originally, and I've just won so much with it in all these other leagues. It's kind of made a name for itself.
Well, that's pretty cool. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Just thanks to all the fans, thanks to everyone, you know, just awesome fans just watching the streams. Just lots of fun. I can't even remember the last time I won in the trucks. But yeah.
It's been a while
lots
since
of
we've done
fun.
trucks. I think it was like January the last time we did truck night. Like, it's been a while. At some
Yeah,
point that
last
out to me,
time-
I was like, wow.
Yeah, last time we did it, I didn't win. I might be wrong. I think I've won since then, but I'm pretty... This is either the second win or the first win since the first time I ever won an NR. Back in, like, July of 2021.
Wow.
Like with the truck.
Yeah, I'm about to say, hold on. Sorry, adding up.
Yeah,
You're
with the truck.
you're the most
I mean with the
winningest
truck.
driver in NR night, so
Yes,
that,
I mean
that
with the
couldn't be
specific
right.
Vehicle. No, I've won a bit more with other cars, but this truck, I just can't figure the trucks out. Maybe I just need to duel more. But obviously I figured it out tonight.
Yes, you did. Well, guess what? Session's going up. It's going to be a 50-lap Martinsville race. You excited for it?
Yeah, I'll see if I can get in there and have some fun with it.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
It has been an interesting night, ladies and gentlemen. A very interesting night indeed as we get ready to go ahead and try it all again. I am very far away from the camera. I do know that. We're going to go ahead and scoot on in. But we want to say thank you to everybody that's come on out tonight. It has been a very fun night. We expect this night to continue into race number 4. 400 likes are going to hit it. Let's find out. Might be close, might not be close. Who knows? This is race number 4 as we get ready to rally. This time by rock and roll. We're going to Martinsville. And Martinsville will have bump day. Will we need it? I don't know, but only the top 32 trucks will go ahead and race. Top 32 trucks race Martinsville. Not a single one more will be able to go ahead and take the green flag. Session is up. Password is IDK as we get ready to go green. We want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in so far tonight as we get ready to roll. Session going up this time by. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of great racing from one end to the next. I'm excited for Volusia. I'm excited for Fairgrounds. I'm excited for more great things. I've gotten a lot of great news on the broadcasting stuff in person, but I was told to bite my lip, and I'm not going to go ahead and spew stuff out until I absolutely am ready to, or I get the green light to. Like, I remember the announcement for Fairgrounds. I kept that secret for like 3 months or something like that. I was told in the Nashville terminal, I was heading to Florida, and I got a call. They're like, hey, you want to call races? I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And I thought I was going to board my flight that day. I did not board my flight that day. I spent the night in the terminal and found a random Southwest flight to go off, and I did get home for Christmas. So it was a lot of fun. I'll tell you, the last year for me has been very interesting. I feel like almost every single day is like a story. Something's going on, either an obstacle or something great. You know, it's been amazing. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. What do I do in Nashville? I mean, I play slow pitch softball. I do play that. I play that for the church. Pretty cool. Church league. I kept my stats. I am that nerd that kept slow pitch softball stats on my phone, like what I hit. I don't know if you guys want to hear it or not, but maybe. Let's go ahead and do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. 300 likes, we'll get race number 5 because we missed that one day. And then 400 likes would be race number 6, but that's totally up to you guys. I gotta see what my batting average is. I'm not sure. I'm doing well, including on softball standards. Really fun. Let's go green. Is rain out yet? No, it is not. That's unfortunate. I thought SRX was coming as well. What else was up in the new update? Hopefully we can get SRX at some point. I would love to have an SRX race. Let's get ready to go green. Tell them about my warning. Oh, yeah. Dude, I've had an interesting... You know, today's been an interesting day. We've had over 450 watching earlier with Dayga and the duels, so we might as well continue this story stuff while we load on in. So, I was playing slow pitch, as usual. I was having a not bad day. I think I was like 2 for 2 at the time. For the ones that don't know baseball lingo, 2 for 2 means you've gone up to bat twice and gotten 2 hits. And I skied one. Boom. To right center. And I said a word I'm not going to say here because I'm trying to keep it very professional. But it's something that may come out of your rear end. And it doesn't start with the P. It's the other word for that. So I screamed that. Well, not too loud. It's just like, it was kind of not under my breath, but it's loud enough. And all of a sudden, I'm rounding first, and the guy drops it. Like, completely drops it. I make it home. The umpire comes up to me. He's like, hey, man, you can't say that stuff. This is slow pitch. You know, this is this is church league, man. You can't be saying that stuff. And I'm just like, oh, come on. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, give me a break, dude. Like, it wasn't that bad, but, like, that was one of them. I love slow pitch, though. I have another game Thursday. I had one Monday. I think I went... First game went 3 for 3, and the second game went 3 for 4. It was fun. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. One more shot. So, yes, next week, interesting. Sunday, we're looking at a stream of Dirt Night. Fairgrounds race in person Saturday. Then we go to Volusia. We're racing in person in Florida for Father's Day weekend. Gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait for that one. The week after, National Super Speedway. I'll be there. I'll not be calling the races. I'll be there definitely on Sunday. Still on the fence for Friday and Saturday. If I get people that are gonna go with me, you know, that I know, like in the Nashville area, then I'll go. But definitely Sunday is on the bumps, and then the week after that, I'll be calling the race at Nashville again. Let's ride, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to roll. Bump day ready to go ahead and come into effect. We will have it. Only 32 trucks will go ahead and race. Wow, they have updated Martinsville. At least the way it looks a little bit. Yeah, they did. Wow. Martinsville looks great. No, like, it looks really good. That's awesome. I heard they were going to update one of the cup tracks. I'm guessing this is obviously it. But it looks fantastic. Are there other tracks in discussion? Yes. But I'm not discussing any more than that on stream. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. One more try. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Trucks heading out. James Thurston. We're going to go back-to-back. Truck night in America. Always a lot of fun. Baffert on the racing surface. DAYTONA. Thurston, Baffert. Cootie up the second. Toomey, McConaughey. Cootie, DAYTONA. As we get ready to go green. Yeah, they really updated. This track looks great. DAYTONA P6. Yeah, we definitely have to have Iowa one of these days come back. Iowa's a great track. I wish Iowa could have a cup date, honestly. Stellar going around. Lions 1944. Time to get it done. Armstrong down the backstretch. Nathan Lyons, top of the board. You know what? Martinsville did need this update. It looks fantastic. Definitely not one of the better short tracks on iRacing, at least look-wise. Who's making it? Who's going home? Let's find out. Only 32 race. Alexander Valderez out. Tyler Tinsley out. Marcus Vanderlee out. Higgins out as well. Michael Mitchum out. Connor Gray out. Barbagallo out. Mr. Overtime out. Marcus Vanderlee out as well. Top 32 will go ahead and race. Time to get it done. Excited to see what Joe's able to do up there in fourth. Baffert to 6, Mosto to 7, New Bigging back to 8, Jackson Carr, William Schmidt, Frank DeAngelis. Lined up and loaded. Didana back to 12th, Cootie back to 13th, Val, Barry, Vieto, Hope, Quinney, Toomey back with McCarthy. Time to ride. NR9 in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to go back green. Chevy and Ford on the front row as we get ready to roll. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. Ford versus Chevrolet. Next time around, we'll go ahead and get the one to go. As we get ready to go green, Frank DeAngelis back to 11, Schmidt back to 10, Jackson Carr, New Bigging. Baffert kind of all just lined on up. Nathan Lyons loves racing on the short tracks. We have an opportunity to go to victory lane here. Lyons on the bottom. Thurston on the outside. Walker lined up with them. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for a throttle up. We will have a race 5. 400 for race 6, but that's only if we get to 400 after this race. Let's go ahead and do it, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we still have that makeup race to go ahead and do that we could not get to, so we'll be getting to that tonight. Excited to have you all here as we get ready to go green. Lyons, Thurston, Walker, Armstrong, fast 4. It's been a while since we've gone racing in Martinsville. This might be the first time we're doing it this year. So without further ado, let's light the fuse as we're green for the paperclip. Lyons getting away Thurston on the outside, Walker on the bottom. Armstrong still in tow. So we got McConaughey on that outside. Baffert, the bump to the 22. Lined up on the bottom. One around right in front of the leaders. Caution's gonna wave. And that's the 16. Closer. We'll go ahead and bring out the first yellow. He was all the way back there. I don't think even any of our admins could have seen it coming at all. This happened way in the back. A lot of them just couldn't get it refired. Incident in the back brings out the first caution. As we get ready to try it again, 4 laps in out of 50. Mosteller would have been your race leader. That's not the case. Baffert, we lined up with him. Walker, Lyons out of the inside, and we'll get lights off this time by. Some allowed to go back around as we get ready to try it again. We'll get the one to go here. I don't know why Walker just turned Lyons, but he definitely just did. He's been trying to turn him for a while. We're going to put the lights right back on. I don't know about that one. No idea what that was about. I think Walker will be asked to go to the tail end of the longest line for that. So, I didn't know if he was pushing him for fun or what. But nonetheless, we'll go ahead and have a restart. So Nathan Lyons was your race leader. As we'll get ready to go green. Oh, never mind. Oh, they're saying Lyons was trying to jump and they caught him cheating apparently. So the admins will hold the 93 spot because of that. And we'll get ready to try it again. I guess it's just driver's code. I'm not going to jump into that pool. Let's get ready to go back green. Walker back to the racetrack. Green again, lap 7 out of 50. Baffert trying to make his way through to the bottom. Wheel to wheel, Mosteller. Walker will lead this one 8 out of 50. Have to continue to watch out these restarts. Tough to see exactly what's ahead of you. Baffert in second, locked on in. Lyons still watching on behind. That's the 6 truck to the bottom, William Schmidt. Schmidt is there, still wheel to wheel McConaughey. Joe, bumper to the back of Lyons, that's going to be wheel to wheel. He's got something rolling here. Lyons on the outside, Armstrong still on the bottom. Next time by, 40 to go. See Douglas Newbigin closing on in. Doug is there looking for a way through. Nonetheless, Baffert has not been able to catch Hayden Walker. Walker starts scooting away. Schmidt back to 8th. He's got Frank right behind him. Cootie right behind Frank. All lined up, wheel to wheel. Schmidt to the inside, finds his way through. Douglas Newbigin drive off. One stuck on the outside wall. Caution's gonna wave again. Yeah, these lap guys have got to reset. I don't know why they just sit there. And Snoopigan goes around. Now, if you can't get back going, you've got to go ahead and tow. It's a short track. That's just etiquette. And the caution will wave again. 48. Geo Turpin. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. Yeah, so he was all the way in the back. There's a wreck in front of him. Right up on the side. Erson found his way through. Yeah, the best idea would have been just to hold it on the bottom. With all those cars coming back through, he could have easily reset. And the caution is out again. That's twice now, guys in the back. Got ahead and hit guys up front. Baffert, Walker, Mosteller, and Lyons. That's your fast four. Armstrong, McConaughey, Schmidt, DeAngelis. That's your top 8. And we will try it again. Lights on the top of the pace car. Ford versus Chevy. That will be row number 1. Mosteller, Lyons back to row number 2. And we'll try it again. Lights off the top of the pace car. As we get ready to get back rolling. Barry back to 12th, Swearigan back to 13th. Cognate back in 14th as we get ready to roll again. Baffert, the drive, Mosteller still there. Shot to the rear, Lyons running wide. It's McConaughey way out of the groove. Up and into the outside wall. Walker rolling the center. Chevy versus Ford. Gets the drive off, he's gonna lead that one. So just getting on up there, getting that drive off. Baffert's trying to hold on to it on the bottom. Demos in third, bumper to the back of the 23. 18 out of 50. Baffert downstairs. Gets the drive off again. Yeah, these boys are not going to go ahead and yield for each other. Mosteller, a shot to the 23. Baffert sideways, right in front of Mosteller. No caution, he gets it refired. But he lost a ton of time. There goes the 42. Val. Right in the middle of the field. And he's going to collect many. Caution's going to wave. Jason Dodonna involved. That's the 49 machine, River Page. And we will try it again. Wow. A lot of damage to the nose. Let's watch back. Yeah, he had no traction headed on in. Thought about driving out of it, was not able to. But let's go back to Demos, who had the original incident. Looked to be a whole lot worse. All the way back down to the bottom. Let's watch it again. Yeah, he gets tagged by Joe. But then again, Baffert just did not get going at all. Race 5. I'm going to go ahead and choose race 5. Just want to point that out. I'll choose race 5 of where we go. I think you guys will like it. I think. Kind of want to... I don't know, actually. I have no idea what we're going to do for race 5. I got to figure that one out. Give me ideas down in the chat for race number 5. I'll just pick one. That sounds really good. Walker, Schmidt, DeAngelis, Armstrong, fast forward, Cootie, Shamela, Swearage, and McConaughey top 8. You know what? I want to test this at Fairgrounds. I want to test trucks at Fairgrounds. We might try that, because I need to test something for a possible future event. Possible future event. So we'll try trucks at Fairgrounds. I know they have a set for sure. Probably be another 50-lap sprint. Walker on the outside, Schmidt on the bottom. Grab a gear, 23 out of 50. Schmidt downstairs, DeAngelis on the top. Joe looking to squeeze on through. He's got to run back to that inside. Shamela's all the way to the top. 24 out of 50. Schmidt looking to work his way through, has never won here before. And looks to have that one change. DeAngelis on the bottom to drive off. Next time by, 25 to go. Wrecking in behind. Staying green, James Thurston, next one in line. Got a lot of damage on that left side. Chevy, all lined in. William Schmidt, wheel to wheel, Shamela on the outside. That's not Schmidt, sorry, let's say Swearigan. It's becoming a very late night here. Schmidt is there, 2-7 back. Does he have what it takes to find his way around Walker? Closes right back to the tailgate of the 93. DeAngelis, another one that's going to be looking for a peak. Still no deuce. McConaughey fading fast. Walker holding on to the bottom. 23 laps to go. Armstrong is there looking for an opportunity. Max Swearage into 6. $22 to go. They still got 3-4, 3-5 the difference. Armstrong 7 back, make it a second. Nowhere to look through. 21 laps to go. Schmidt wanted to close on in. Aiden Walker pushing himself away. Lap machine on the apron, James Thurston. Yeah, finding your way around the lap machines has got to be the most difficult part. As you can see, Schmidt's got speed, but no help at all down off the corner exit. Trying to roll the bottom. DeAngelis in third. Once again, if you spam, push to Schmush, you have an opportunity to win a diecast if Frank DeAngelis goes to victory lane. Armstrong is there. Joe looking to the bottom. Not able to get it. Yeah, you see trying to get something to work. Schmidt down the inside lane. Walker is there. DeAngelis lined up, shunts one out of the way. Armstrong to the bottom. Joe downstairs. Muscles his way through. It's going to work. And Schmidt's 4-7 back. He's trying to get something to work for himself. Walker, your race leader. By half a second. Armstrong back to third. Frank might look for the shove. Closes on in. Not able to get it. Schmidt half a second. Walker still your race leader. The question is, what does DeAngelis do? Joe back to third, still 15 laps to go. One parked on the inside. Mosteller up the fifth. As Walker is able to grow the lead. $14 laps remaining. Yeah, Schmidt's trying to close, but it's just not happening unless Walker gets something dumped on his nose. Ethan Stanley will be right in front. Works it to the outside. Walker down at the bottom. Schmidt on the inside, nose to tail. Joe is there, 13 to go. What's going to change, if anything? DeAngelis to the inside won't work. Mosteller is going to top Ethan Stanley. And I believe it was netcode. Stanley will alt F4, 12 to go. Schmidt there in second. Now down to a 4-3. AC tire is becoming an issue. One truck parked all the way to the outside. 6 on the board, 11 to go. I don't know, man. I don't think this is over. I think he may have a shot. .38, 3.9 the difference. Joseph Armstrong back in third. Mosteller wanting to find his way through. Right back to the inside. Oh, he got to the rear end. Demos runs to third. Schmidt's only 3.7 back. This isn't over. Walker, blinking issues, internet. Right in front of him. Yeah, he's struggling big time. And it looked to be a clear win for him. Now maybe not. Back on their feet. Can Norm Benning get to victory lane? Look to the top on the 6. Will he use the bumper? Another great question to ask. Walker is there down the bottom. 3 lap machines right in front. Mosteller closing in as well, 7 to go. You have to go ahead and give him a tap. Still nowhere to find their way through. Schmidt goes wide to get the launch off. Walker struggling to navigate through traffic. Might use him as a pick. So force Schmidt to the bottom. And Demos is there as well. What does the 6 do? What does the 87 do to find victory lane? Still 3 the difference. And now they're all under a blanket. And Walker just does not have that drive off. Struggling big time. Mosteller to the rear. Schmidt looks to slam the door. Demos, the bump and run. They can't stay wheel to wheel for too long. It's going to allow that 93 to get away. Demos runs wide. Way wide. Going all the way up the track. Half a second the difference. What's the game plan? So you just hold on. Still see Schmidt trying to work that wheel. Not working at all. 34 the difference. Mosteller is there. Walker into the outside wall. 19 the difference. Yeah, he hit it hard. You can see Demos will be right there with 2 to go. Through 3 and 4. Does he use the bumper here? Maybe a tap. Yes, he does. Mosteller on the bottom. Sablanca. 1 to go from Martinsville. Walker might be able to pay it back. Mosteller up the track for the difference. Last gas, 3 and 4. Walker won't be able to get to him. Daniel Mosteller is going to win it at Martinsville. Perfect move. And he'll find victory lane. Wow. Bump and run and welcome top of the board. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. See, that's why you tune into Martinsville. Because you just never know what might happen late. Well, we will have round number 5 tonight. But it will be the final round of the night. Saving that, boys, because we got 9 races to call. And then 4 to 5 more on Sunday. 9 races to call on Saturday, 4 to 5 to call on Sunday. 9 in person, 4 to 5 virtual. So let's go ahead and pick it. Where do we go? We're going to go Nashville. We're going to go Nashville for a 30-lap race with the trucks. I want to see how that goes. Let's go ahead and talk to Demos. Race 5, Fairgrounds Trucks. I want to say thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on the stream. Helps us out a ton on gaining new viewers. As we get ready to try it all again. Demos, this is John. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Well, bump and run. It worked out. Walk me through it.
I did not think I was going to win that. I think a little before halfway, I got spun out by Joe. And I was back in like 20th place. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I was cussing myself out. Like, I've been wrecked every single race tonight. I just have not been able to catch a break. I'm still recovering from the heat. I'm completely out of it. But I pit on that last yellow, and I came from 18th to first. That was crazy. I had some doubts, but yeah, tires been a lot there at the end.
Yeah, I mean it was fun. I mean, it was a lot of fun to go ahead and watch. You got back to the line. There wasn't any issues. The bump and run, though, why there and not on the last lap?
I was catching him at such a high rate of speed, and that was my first chance. And if I blew it there, I mean, who knows if I'm going to get another chance to bump him. I've never bumped somebody with these cars before the new damage models. I didn't really know what was going to happen. Kind of weird how it jolted him like that. I didn't expect it to be like that. He was pretty upset. You know, I love Walker though. He's a good guy. I expect something in return, but you know, we'll take this dub. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Congratulations on that. We'll have one more race to go. A 30 or 40 lap dash there from Nashville. Just go ahead and try these trucks out, and we want to say thank you for going ahead and winning that race. That was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and end this night. Let's do it right here. For whatever reason, Racing America was not able to find the broadcast, or I couldn't find the broadcast on Racing America. I know it's over there, though. So, you want to go watch back on any of the in-person stuff, it's all there, except for the one coming, not this week, next week, because next week we'll be in Volusia for dirt racing. You know what that means? Dirt Vision. We'll go ahead and hold the broadcast. It'll be a lot of fun to go ahead and see how that goes down. Nonetheless, let's focus up here. It's going to be a lot of fun. 30, we're going to go 35. We'll meet you in the middle. 35 laps, a quick race to see how it goes down. I love duels. I think duels are great. I can't wait for Dirt Night. I think Dirt Night's going to be really good. It's going to be awesome. Awesome night so far. A lot of great things ahead as we get ready to roll. Locked and loaded. And our night in America. Feeling victories all year long as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Let's line it up. Some things just go ahead and work out. Some things, for others, just do not. As we go ahead and find Nashville Fairground Speedway. That super speedway. They do not have it, don't they? I don't think they have it. Did they get rid of the setup? No way. I must be blind. Mosport, Milwaukee, Nashville Super Speedway. I think they got rid of the setup. Wow. Never mind. They got rid of the setup. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Can't say I didn't see that one coming. I mean, kind of did see that one coming. Yeah, there's none. No. So we're going to go off of trucks, and we'll do another track. Start giving me ideas. I'm reading the live chat. Give me ideas. Any ideas you see. I do not have Knoxville. Can't do Knoxville. I will be buying Volusia this weekend. Let's see. What else we got? I'm looking at stuff. Late models, no. I call late models. I call late models this weekend or last weekend and now this weekend. I'm calling them. I could have sworn trucks had a set. No, they definitely did because there was an official race there one time. No, saving Chicago Street for an e-ticket event. Or a race one. New Hampshire, I don't know about that one. Trucks Rockingham, Homestead is never a bad idea. I love Homestead. I'm going to Homestead this year, by the way. People asked me when I moved to Nashville if I was going to go to Homestead. I was like, yes, I am. Kansas never fails us, but not in the mood for it. Bristol this late. Bristol this late. You sure about that? Five Flags is not a bad idea. Auto Club, nah, too big of a track this late. We need something quick that won't destroy the voice. I need my voice tomorrow. I need my voice tomorrow. I have meetings tomorrow. So, if it's a big track, it might have to be just like 25 laps. Let's see. Richmond isn't bad, Joe. That's not a bad idea, Richmond. Richmond, I like that one. But I know there's going to be one that's going to like blow my mind. I'm like, we got to do it. There's going to be one that's going to blow my mind. I'm just waiting for it. Eldora Trucks, no. New Atlanta, no. Richmond, definitely an opportunity there. How about a nice comfy Pocono? Nothing like a triangle. Do Daytona? Let's do Daytona. Let's go do Daytona. Daytona, 25 laps. We'll do trucks at Daytona for 25 laps. 25 laps. Let's go trucking again. Let's finish it off with trucks. We're gonna go trucks. I like that idea. I like that idea. That sounds interesting. So, including this new damage model this late at night. I don't know, man. This should be mind-blowing. Daytona this late. I said something that's gonna blow my mind, and it's Daytona that blows my mind. Oh man, we're gonna go Daytona, and everyone's excited for it. Daytona, always a lot of fun. Always a great time. Daytona coming on the board. Darlington, no. Darlington soon, though. I love Darlington. It'd be a lot of fun to do Darlington, actually. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. No bump day. We're going to get right into it. We're going to allow 40 guys to do it. No bump day. The second I get in there, we're starting it. Night race at Daytona. 25 laps. Go great. It could go the opposite of great, but at the end of the day, you know what? We start with Talladega. Talladega, I think it was... was Talladega the best race of the night? I think it really was. I think Talladega was great, actually, so... yeah, we're going to say Talladega probably was the best race of the night. The duels were great. The duels just make things more valuable to me, you know? Instead of just a 60-lap feature, it's almost like 10 laps, make 20, and then you have a 40-lap feature adds up to 60 laps of racing. I think it's great. Oh, IRP. Dang, we should have done IRP. Wow. I did not see that one. I did not see that one. I would have done IRP, but I already bought the session. Joseph Armstrong saying, we do not want this. I would like to know who we is. Because I I don't think you understand what the definition of we is, because I saw a lot of W's in the chat when we went ahead and said Daytona. Best race Sonoma. I don't know. I don't think so. IRP, that's the missed one. We missed on IRP. But I'll say that. I definitely missed on IRP. I love IRP. I love watching IRP. Great race. I think IRP in Milwaukee are setting the tone for the future of NASCAR Truck Series racing. So, a lot of fun. I wonder what the truck ratings were for Wilkesboro, by the way. We're doing Daytona. It's already up. 40 guys are racing. First 4 that join, go ahead and race it. We're going green. I saw Daytona. It blew my mind, dude. I'm telling you, like, who would have thought Daytona as the final race would have been amazing? Who he has the drivers. I remember there was one night I said COT. I think COT won the vote, and the drivers just lost it. Like, they're just so pissed. What was the latest stream you did? 4 in the morning, East Coast. No, wait, way back. I'm talking like COVID back. I tried doing a 24-hour stream. That was something. That was, I did call Uncle Phil. I think I went to like 6 in the morning East Coast. But modern day myself, that is not cringy and weird, or at least I don't think I'm cringy and weird, you know, and that works out and stays physically fit and eats right, you know, and has goals, ambitions. The latest was 4. We're gonna go 4. Anything that's a public stream, I think the latest was 4 in the morning. We did like a race 6, and this is when like races used to be like 100 laps each. We used to do 100 laps each for everything. But ever since I started doing more in-person stuff, I've had to go ahead and like lower it a little bit more, and drivers wanted the races to be shorter. Viewers wanted the races to be shorter. I was like, all right, we'll go shorter races. But yeah, I mean, what is it, noon? Noon. Wow, look at me. I've been up since 8 in the morning. I've been up since 8 in the morning, doing stuff all day, running around town, you know. It's 12:30. Last year, this time, we probably wouldn't stop till about 2 in the morning. So we would have a lot more races going on. We would just be going all night. But yeah, lots changed. I love my sleep schedule, how I can wake up at a normal hour, get things done in the afternoon and at night. So that's why we've all decided to shorten the streams. Yeah, the 4 a.m. stream was wild. I liked the 4 a.m. stream. I thought it was great. I remember the winner of that race, actually. That was Burrows that won. He won Fairgrounds, so it was the last race of the night. I'm excited, though. I'm really excited for the future, man. I can't stop thinking forward. Like, I'm serious. It's awesome. So many great things. I'm so happy I went to that Salem weekend. I remember I got the call because I said it a while ago. I was like, hey, man, if you guys need something for Salem, let me know. You know, I'm 3.5 hours away. Might as well go to Indiana and call a short track race that weekend. And I got a call, I think it was on Tuesday or Wednesday of last week. They're like, you still want to do it? Like, yeah, I want to do it. I'm like, do I have a place to stay? They're like, we got you. We got you a place to stay. Food will be covered. I'm like, all right, let's go, you know? Let's do it. On top of obviously being paid, so can't say no to that. I'm 22 years old. This is a 3.5 hour drive and everything's just basically taken care of. And I get to yell at race cars going in circles, dude. That's like the greatest thing ever, you know? Let's get ready to go green. Session's up. Password's IDK. That's my terminology for people that don't watch racing. They ask what I do. To kind of like break the ice, I just say I yell at race cars going in circles. And I do it in virtual and in reality, but I'm still also in college. I'm almost done. I think after this, I have 1 more semester. I said I might be done in spring, because I remember I took 1 semester off to learn how to broadcast on my own for the ones that don't know. It was spring 2022. I took a semester off because I wanted to improve on my broadcasting. And I mean, it was crazy. Streaming all night, watching videos all night to like the sun rising, barely any hours of sleep, going to the gym, doing it all again. I mean, it was wild. I would watch videos that were public from high-end universities from broadcasting degrees that were free on the internet, and I would just watch back on like random races. Like, it was awesome. I'm still loading in, by the way. I just wanted to point that out. But yeah, I'll just watch back. Like, I remember there was one race I think I watched back in full. It was 2011 Ford 400. I was learning a lot from Alan Best. Like, I wanted to see how he did his things. 2020 Daytona 500. I thought that was really good. I listened to that version, the MRN version. It was great. You know, even old school videos, new school F1, IndyCar. I was listening to all forms of racing. And then even learning how to broadcast from baseball, football, basketball. So, yeah. And now, I think it was worth it. I think taking that semester off was really worth it. Because I learned how to be a broadcaster more in that set of months than I think I ever would. I want to be in Nashville if I didn't go ahead and take that semester off and learn as much as I did. And now, here we are, you know? I'm almost done. I caught up big time. I definitely caught up big time with school. So that was great. One more semester, and then 2024 is decision time for me. Where do I go? What do I do? You know, a lot of great things looking forward. Montez, how's it going? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys have been watching for a while. I know some of you guys came with iRacing. Some of you guys came way before that, the heat days, you know, stuff like that. A lot's changed. I very much matured. I think when I started this channel, I was 14 years old. So, and during the heat days, I was still in high school, which is very interesting as well. Advance in the session, ladies and gentlemen. We'll advance qualifying as well, and we'll start it right away. Now we're getting this time in. It's going to be a lot of fun. Practice comes to a close as we have a ton of drivers lined up. Over 40. I want to say thank you to the drivers tonight. Huge crowds on hand as we get ready to go green. Talk to a driver. Let's go talk to a driver. You know, we haven't talked to a driver in a little while. Let's see. Who do we got here? Who have I not talked to tonight? How about Tyler? Tyler, it's a John. You got a copy. Is Tyler there?
Hello.
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 How are you?
I'm doing great.
Are you playing Slapshot?
Tonight after the stream, yeah. Anyone watching stream can join us in Mosh Pit. I'm down.
That's true. Hey, are you ready for a Slapshot tournament?
I think surprisingly my best partner so far has been Beckman, so we need like a third. But
No, we might do 2v2. Some people have asked for 2v2, so we can have more teams. So you might just need Beckman.
Yeah, me and Beckman work really well together.
That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited for this. I'm really excited. I don't know the last time I quote unquote played a video game, but Slapshot's like really like it's like a party game. Like that's what's cool about it. It's not even like hardcore intense anything. So I probably after my ice bath I'll go ahead and get on and play.
Acting like you don't play Fortnite every day. You
No.
know?
No, Frank got me back into that. No. Because from like
so cool for the
nah. From summer of last year, minus the game we made, to like 2 weeks ago, I didn't do anything. But when Frank's frat friends started playing it, and Frank was like, John, we need an extra one. Download Fortnite. I used to say no. I used to continue to say no. And then Nick, one of Frank's frat friends, like, John, come on, man, just play. I'm like, screw it, let's do it, you know? So, occasionally. Gains. I'm focused on my gains.
Yeah.
That's my video game, working out.
What's your weightlifting iRating?
My iRating for bench press?
Yeah, isn't it like 225?
No, whoa. It's 240 max, okay? I'm serious. I'll point this out. It's 240 max, but I usually just do 225 now without a spotter. I used to always have like a spotter for 225. I've gotten to the point where I don't need a spotter anymore for it. And anything above that, I gotta make sure because it will be such a hit or miss. Like I hit 240, it was so random. I had an ice bath, I ate, was having a great day. I just hit it out of nowhere. It was so cool. I thought it was great. What about you?
I'm just trying to lose weight, so I don't care about like bench pressing yet.
That's cool.
But maybe once I get lower, I'll get there. So for the chat that doesn't know what we're talking about, I'm currently in the weight loss process, down 50 pounds, so.
We love it. We love it.
Yeah.
Ever since Tinsley last year was like, that's it, I'm committing, it's in full support. We support any driver, any viewer that has ambitions to go ahead and get fit, no matter what the goal is, fitness-wise, we support it. Enter night-wise, we support a lot of drivers have been doing that. If you want to do it, you start now. That's the best way to say it. You want to say Godspeed drivers, by the way?
Godspeed drivers, you're full throttle, first throttle.
Oh my goodness, you did not do it right. Oh, okay.
I watched this series for 2 years and I messed it up.
It's your go for throttle up.
Your go for throttle up.
All right, well, good luck out there.
Well, maybe I'll see you at the end of the race, but you don't usually do interviews for like race life.
If you win, I will.
Okay.
Let's rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. 25 laps to go ahead and get it done. Lined up and loaded. Pace car makes a hard left. Round 5, the final race tonight is underway. Let's light the fuse from Daytona. Win on the outside lane. Not the best reputation at our 9 after what happened at Talladega. Looks to change it here with a win. Z-Dog dropping the first super chat. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Maybe we'll keep an eye on it. Mosteller dropping in the bottom. Yeah, he wanted to get out of there. You see a lot of these guys shuffling around. A quick 25-lap race will get done in a hurry. DeAngelis back to 7th. Diallo there in 2nd. White back to 3rd. New Bigging in 4th. Euroshack P5. Win will lead lap number 1. Still got Doug down that outside lane. Cortez, Thurston, Schmidt, and Lyons. Swearingen up to 12. So got White down that bottom. New Bigging looking for a way through. How about a jump out of the pack? Diallo to the outside lane, rocking into the lead. Well, welcome back, 24. Haven't seen him in a while. Diallo went away for college, was having to bring his sim setup, but summertime means it's time to get back in business. Chevrolet top of the board. Three wide, DeAngelis on the outside. Hero Shack back to 6. And Walker's looking to go ahead and close on in. Thurston at 9th, Card at 10th. Diallo looks to block them all, shuts the door on DeAngelis. Down to the inside, middle lane. And trying to get some of the roll. You see White down there as well, passing the palm trees. Back to 3 and 4. Lights are bright and we're racing green. 22 to go from Daytona. All Chevrolets leading that field. What do you do if you're Douglas Newbigging? He's not just stuck in the middle, really nowhere to go. Nathan Lyons back to 9th. Jackson Carr up to 7th. It's getting dicey back to 1 and 2. Win on the bottom. Maybe a shove by White. DeAngelis on the outside. Walker still tucked in upstairs. And Thurston's back there at 9th now, working his way up to 8th. You see them sliding around. 22, 21 laps to go. Cortez to 9th. Now 3x3 is just not going anywhere. Gotta just landlock right here. That's the thing. If you're gonna make a move, you gotta do it early. The only thing is, if you're stuck in this middle, you're just gonna be stuck there for a while. Not a lot of places to run. What works out here late? Hero Shack to 6. Cortez to 7th. Barry has found his way up to 12th. Tyler Wynn's got that bottom rolling. A blink out, maybe 2. Drivers back to the middle of the field. Omar Diallo holds it strong in the middle. 20 to go from Daytona. Walker to 10th, Barry to 14th. Win on the bottom. Diallo thought about blocking them all. There's not a lot of places to run, but you just hear that thunder. Diallo up top, blocks Cortez. Cortez drops back. It's now New Bigging taking the lead in the middle. Douglas New Bigging to the lead. Here comes Armstrong. 20 laps to go. Got to make a line. Got to pedal. Balderas to 10th. Win to the wall. Blocked all the way down the apron. Joseph Armstrong doesn't want to let him back up. White sideways, 2-3 machines around. Caution's gonna wave, they're wrecking even more. Benjamin White down into the grass. There's no way, the way they were racing that they would make it back at all. Wow. And Benjamin White will park in the grass. Barbagallo involved as well. Oh, Barry, what a lick. Down that wall, and Benjamin White just got plastered. Yeah, he was having internet issues. Caution out for the first time with 19 to go. Omar Diallo, Joseph Armstrong, Douglas New Bigging, just to name a few, that will have a shot at going to victory lane. Love when the veterans are up there just holding on to it. Household names trying to go ahead and get a win. Joe will go ahead and bring it back down the backstretch as we get ready to try it again. Well, it's been a fun night. Still a lot of racing left to go. River Page up to 10th. Diallo up to 2nd, New Bigging your race leader. Joe, Win, all lined in. And it's gonna be a quick restart. We're gonna get the one to go right away. If you're on pit road, you better fix that thing quick because we're gonna get the one to go here. 17 to go this time by, 16 to go next time by. When we drop the hammer again, Douglas New Bigging has never won in that scheme. I'm adding a question mark to that. I think he got it done at Wilkesboro with that livery. But nonetheless, let's go ahead and make your night extra special. Lights off. As we look to go ahead and get the one to go. Green once more. Time to go green. Douglas Newbigging with an opportunity to go ahead and find victory lane. The question is, can he get it as we get ready to try it again? Lines up and loaded. Diallo on the outside lane. Chevy on Chevy row 1, Chevy on Chevy row 2, as we get ready to go back under the green flag. 17 laps to go. Euroshack has never won a race in our night. Looks to go ahead and bring that sponsorless pink 32 to victory lane. Let's roll. Diallo on the outside, wheel to wheel with Joe. Win is there. A lot of separation from the top 5 back to 6th and 7th. He's got to get something to work. Frank DeAngelis has not visited Vic. Oh, no bigging! Puts Win in the wall. And DeAngelis will go backwards. Shack into the outside retaining wall. Caution's gonna wave. Wow, that was one of the worst restarts I think we've ever had. And it just did not get better. Kyler Wynn busted up down on the inside. Let's go ahead and watch it again. Oh, these guys aren't still happy with that 82. He has a rich history of wrecking people on iRacing. There's a Twitter thread about Kyler Wynn wrecks. I saw that. That was pretty funny. Nonetheless, we watch it again. Oh, netcode was the root cause of that one. That 32 just got tagged in the rear by the 49. Just could not hold on to it. And that's how they all stacked up. Well, it's been an interesting night so far. Still a lot of racing left to go. Well, actually, should we say not a lot? We got 15 laps to go. But we'll get ready to try it again. We thinned out this herd. And we get ready to roll. Time to go green. Diallo, Armstrong, Real, Newbigging, Fast 4. All lined up, all looking to find victory lane again. 14 to go this time by will bring us to 13, and we will get ready to send them off under the lights. Real in third, Walker in fourth. Newbigging, Cootie, Schmidt, Colbreth back to 8th. Zola back in 10th. DeAngelis back to 12th. Shamela back to 13th. Thurston back in 15th. Chevy on Chevy on Chevy on Chevy. Gonna fight their way back to victory lane. Diallo has not won this year so far. Joseph Armstrong already a win to the stream. That was at Sonoma. Kenny Real looking to go ahead and get something done as well. As we try it again, just 14 laps to determine a winner. Tyler Tinsley hanging on, Andrew Cootie hanging on. And you just do not know what could happen in front. Lights off, top of your screen as we get ready to go back green. Let me Joe back to that outside. 13 laps remaining. With 18 drivers scheduled, now more left on the lead lap. Well over 30 trucks still left in it. Let's find out who will find victory lane. Time to go green. $13 to go from Daytona. Goldberg back to 9th, Thurston up to 13th, wheel to wheel, Diallo on the bottom. See Joe trying to hang in tough. Up the track after contact with Walker. They just can't squeeze each other, that's where you see things go wrong. Eckert back to 9, Diallo up to 2nd. Real still in line, lap truck in front. And it's gonna duck out of the way. Seven truck breakaway. Schmidt, Swearingen all in line as well. 12 to go from Daytona. Joe's got that help on that outside. Walker's just not leaving him. New Bigging lined in. Up there in 4th. And the question is, how does the Diallo do down that inside lane? Lined up with Real. Colbert, Zola, Thurston, Roberts. Outside looking, William Schmidt. Unsponsored, but a beautiful pink. Let me phrase that. A beautiful, let's say blue or green 79 number. We're gonna bring that one possibly to victory lane. 11 to go, this time by. And still looking for a way through. Walker 2 back. Walker's about even. Walker's to the lead. He's got it. He's got it rolling. Sticks on the board. 11 to go. When do you make your move? If you're lined up 11th, 12th, 13th, all the way back to the Sweet 16. I think Diallo's going to wait till the last moment. He's in a really good shot, or a really good spot to have a good shot. And Joe is there on that outside lane, lined up with New Bigging. Chevy brings it back, 10 to go. Schmidt in 12th. Swearingen watching on. Maybe one of those classic Daytona finishes. Eckert in 6th, Colbert in 9th, Roberts back to 10th. And Walker may want to block them all. Yeah, he still has that 24 on that bottom. Time to get around the lap machines. Diallo to the outside, crossing the bow of Joe. Armstrong gives him a shot to the back end of the tailgate. Can he roll around? Douglas New Bigging involved. Caution's gonna wave again. Max Swearingen. Dodonna. And we will have ourselves a restart. Well, we'll have a dash. And we'll get ready to go ahead and watch back on it. Yeah, we knew something wasn't going to work there in the middle. And the 22 got into Kenny Real, and that was it. And they just shuffled all around. Caution is out once again. Andrew Cootie, Omar Diallo, Robert Schmidt, Shamela, Klauser, Thurston back to 8th. As we get ready to try it again. Well, almost working 1 in the morning on the East Coast. We'll get another opportunity at a restart. There'll be 7 to go this time by. We'll probably restart with 6, depending on, well, which trucks are left. Nathan Lyons junked up. Frank D'Angelo still junked up. A lot of drivers still just wanting to get to the end. Diallo, Armstrong, Cootie, and Roberts make out that fast 4. Eckert, Reel, Schmidt, and Shamela make out that top 8. Let's do this again. Oh, they come into pit road. Just a quick fake out, 1 to go. So we'll have 6 laps to decide a winner. And this is where things will get ready to change. Big opportunity. What could be the final all aboard of the night. There's a night ended at 4 a.m. Before I would broadcast in person, I would get as many reps as possible on the sim. Now that I go back and forth, we've cut down time, but it's still the same great racing action. Just want to point that out. Once you wreck, you're done unless you get that car fixed. No fast repairs. This is what we've got left. Let's ride. If you're new and you like the action, feel free to subscribe. Next stream, Sunday night, Chevy on Chevy. As we get ready to roll, we'll get 6 to go this time by. Who knows what will happen, but time is running as we get ready to go back green. So many great races, so many great finishes as we get ready to go back at it.
Let's go!
Chevy on Chevy just one more time. 6 laps to go. Relax. Yellows are on. A wreck in the back may not mean a caution. This could decide it here. Joseph Armstrong on the outside lane. Fighting the good fight all night long. Just wanting to catch lightning in a bottle. One more time. Back underway, 6 to go. Joe is there, right in line. Diallo on the outside, not able to get it going. Crossover wheel to wheel. A lot of erratic movement. Trying to hold on to it. Diallo on the bottom. Cootie's right with him. Kenny Reels in tow. Schmidt's in tow. 5 to go. That will be this time by. Got to get something to work right here. Diallo on the inside lane. Andrew Cootie has not budged. Back off corner exit. 5 more times around Daytona. Shamela and Schmidt riding that boat. Black trucks in front, never mind. Armstrong out of the pocket. Armstrong to the lead from Daytona. Oh, there they go again. We're going to overtime. The 22 involved. Andrew Cootie got a piece of it. He's out of the race. And it was just not going to work. Wow. Nowhere to go. Let's watch back on him. Lap truck just made it difficult, but had nothing to do with it. Andrew Cootie all junked up. What a night it has been. As I'm stumbling over my words as it gets late. Omar Diallo, Roberts, Page, Schmidt, Mosteller have all lined back in. They'll have another shot at victory. 4 laps to go. We'll bring it to 3 to go this time by. Time to try it again. And we'll have 3 laps to decide it here. It will not be overtime. It will be a generic green-white checkered from what we're hearing. But it will be 2 laps to get it done. It's be big. Diallo once again looking for victory lane. Multiple machine still back down on pit road. What do you do if you're Roberts? What do you do if you're Page? Lined in with an opportunity. Time to go back green. So you got Page back there in third. You got Schmidt back and forth. Mosteller, Goldbrith, Shamela, Eckert, Crane Reel, top 10. With the lights off, we get ready to go green just one more time. 2 laps to go ahead and decide a winner. Things are about to change for what could possibly be the final restart of the night. Yeah, really relaxed, yellows on. Unless it's big, we're not calling it. Diallo, your race leader. Chevy Toyota. Lined up, back nose to tail. And the question now is, who's going to end the night with a win? Last try for Diallo. Last try for Roberts. Schmidt. Mosteller looking to go back to back. Real, Crane, Hope. Well, Clouser, what about Mitchum? Can something work in their favor? Lots of trucks left, but they're beatered and battered as we get ready to go. 2 to go from Daytona. Diallo with a big move ahead. One spinning down the inside off the racing surface. Page is there. When do you make the move if you're the 49? Looks to the bottom, not even going to be able to get anything. Mosteller there on that outside, looking for something good. Block once, block twice. Trying to block them all. Omar Diallo is going to be mirror driving for the final set of corners, but they have to make it back, and Dimos is going to be right with them. They're going to do it. This will end the night. SONOMA, 1 to go from Daytona. Mosteller locked in, right to the rear end. Still no move, now to the inside. He's got him right here. He's needing Roberts to go with him. Roberts that's locked into the back end of that 87, needs a shove from behind. Mosteller goes wide. Diallo to the middle. through 3 and 4 for the final time. Roberts has got to make something work. How many blocks can you put on until you get turned for it? Let's find out. Jumps to the top. Omar Diallo to the bottom. It's going to be a drag race to the line. Diallo victorious from Daytona. As I think Armstrong just got nailed at the end. Wow. Omar Diallo will win the final race of the night. And that's how it would end. How did you hit him? He was on the apron. I just saw back to that. Armstrong blew the motor and was puttering back to the line and got nailed from behind. Diallo going to victory lane. Yeah, he was on the apron. He was off the racing surface. I didn't know if he was on the racing surface at all, but he wasn't. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. And Diallo is going to go back to victory lane. I don't know why he was just sitting on the track. Unless it was for the engine. But anyways, he should have gotten off the racing surface. Diallo victorious from Daytona. Well, that will go ahead and end the night. It has been a long night. It's been a long day for myself, as I'll go ahead and say goodbye, and we will see you all very, very soon. Hopefully Sunday night will be a fun night. Nonetheless, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. It's bedtime, and I hope to hear you guys or see you guys at the National Fairgrounds Speedway, or hear that you guys have listened on in. That race will be this Saturday, and it will be a whole lot of fun. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Until next time, I'll see you all again.